don't give up, do you? Before you ask, yes, I've been following you. No, I have nothing to do with the missing people or the plague, and no, I'm not here to fight you. There, that's out of the way. Feel better? Now let's talk about why Giron wants you dead. Of course he did. Sending an overconfident outsider into camps full of Marborn certainly sounds like a day at the fair. And if they killed you, you'd never find out that he brought the plague to Narcissus, would you? I've been watching Narcissus for weeks. We even have an agent inside the kin house. Anything that enters or leaves Narcissus is tracked, and those broken crates had Giron's name written all over them. The question is, why? What have you discovered? This doesn't look good. There must be a reason why Giron wanted Narcissus sealed and why he wanted you dead. Get back there and find out. The organization I belong to does two things. Finds targets and eliminates targets. My target happens to be connected to the Lodo's plague. Our goals overlap. Let's leave it at that.
I don't know what this is. You're probably gonna follow me to the ends of the earth. What if we go for a swim?
There you are. It's about time you got here. Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to arrive for days now. Hold on.
Wait, am I in the right area?
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to arrive for days now. Hold on. Are you all they sent? Didn't the tribunal send you? Well, no matter. I'm just glad you're here. This is Circa Mora, the Cirque. The Lotus Plague reached us right before the Malborn arrived. They claim they're here to help, but I don't trust them. In all the confusion, I'm embarrassed to admit that I lost track of my brother, Dethisum. He's the town consul. Yesterday he went to check on the townsfolk afflicted by the plague, but he's disappeared. Can you help me find my brother? Someone in town must know what happened to Dethisum. He loves to visit and chat with all of our neighbors. Come on. The sooner we find my brother, the sooner I can start thinking about dealing with the plague. Grell! Grell, are you in here? By the tribunal! Grell! Poor Grell. What in Oblivion's name happened to him? Let's get out of here.
Spare a coin.
I don't remember if this, like... I like the sound. That you've done really well with the sound.
Uncle, are you all right? You look so pale. No wonder my brother wouldn't let me come by to visit.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet in no time. But what about you? Your brother said that neither of you had taken the curative yet.
Uncle, I'm not sure about these Malborn, and their curative sounds too good to be true, but don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I see Arona has conscripted a new soldier into her private army. Is Dethisum missing? He was by yesterday for a visit. I know he had other stops to make. He did seem concerned about the Malborn, though. Sealing themselves in their quarantine, no longer providing the curative. It made him furious. My niece's visit was more than enough. I feel better already. Besides, I've overcome worse ailments than a queasy stomach and a bad cough. I'll be fine.
By the three, this place smells terrible.
Oh, look at me. I'm a terrible mess. You really must excuse my dreadful appearance. I haven't been feeling very well lately. By the way, you haven't seen Nostrum Breva, have you? She promised to bring me more of the Malborn curative. Dithisum, the town consul? Such a nice young man. Why, I do recall that he came to see me yesterday. He said he had other townsfolk to check on, but that he would bring me a curative as soon as he could. The curative? Remarkable stuff. Tastes awful, but wipes the plague right out of your system. One of those delightful Malborn gave me one a few days ago. Nostrum Breva, she called herself. But I think I need another dosage.
The sicker people get, the more incoherent they become, and now it looks like the rumors are true. The Lotus Plague does turn people into monsters. I don't think we're ever going to find my brother. The quarantine. I guess it makes sense that Dithisum would want to go see what the Malborn are doing in there. And I've yet to see any evidence that the curative works. All right, if you want to go to the quarantine, I'll go with you. The Malborn set up the quarantine around the old graveyard. In the beginning, they were letting people inside and freely distributing the curative, but they closed the front gate a few days ago and haven't responded to any of our requests. Dithisum provided them with the old graveyard key when they first arrived, and I've seen Malborn coming and going through the back gate. If we go to the back gate, I'm sure we can get one of the Malborn to let us inside. Look, it's just like I told you. The Malborn are using the back gate. Let's see if one of them has the key. That. They attacked us. And for no good reason. Let's find the key and see what the Malborn are hiding in there.
Being this squishy. I think they changed the I think they changed my healing. let's try this again. I should be able to pull that whole group. I should be able to pull that. I need to figure out a better rotation. That's horrible. Yeah, you see they've changed it. So what used to happen... So here's what happened prior to the update. Is that my L1 I would throw my L1 out, and when it was finished, it would heal me. But then it would jump to another NPC, and when that was done, it would heal me again. But they don't do that anymore. They don't jump from one to another anymore. They've made it so that I think they explode and cause damage to surrounding people or something of the sorts. So I'm not getting the extra healing bonus from whatever. And I have a sneaking suspicion that that was also the issue in PvP. That's probably why they nicked that. Because it could get to a point where I could just toss all of these. I could just toss all of these out, and they would just bounce around. They would just bounce around the PvP. I wouldn't have to do anything. I could heal, and I was just getting ridiculous damage. I was getting top damage as a healer / whatever. So they nicked that, and I think that's why I'm less. That's why I'm less tanky now. I'm more squish. And I don't think they compensated by adding any extra heals or anything like that. I think they just cut a portion of the healing out and said, fuck you guys. That's okay, I can still round up a few zombies and wipe face. I just need to figure out a better rotation so that I can keep heals in. I'll just have to play Lotus more often, that's all. And I can take R1 off because R1 is a group thing. So I could have a different spell on there. That was probably because I was running dragons earlier. So for heals I could probably do... I think I have both those on, don't I? Do I have Illustrious Healing on? Yeah, I do. What if we go into our regular skills? I could be using Leeching Vines. Okay, I see what you've done. Oops. Yeah, I see how you've compensated now. This is what you've this is how shit.
Plague hunt.
this is a really nice spot for zombies. So if zombies are... I'm pretty sure I've done this quest with my tank. So I have a tank character that's also nature... What do they call themselves? Oh, I don't know what this character is called anymore. Whatever. A warden. There we go. Okay, so put... I'm sure there was a faster way of doing that, but we'll do this. So we'll go assign, and we'll do that. And now it's personal. It's personal. It'll be more catered to a personal heal rather than see, there you go. I should see if there's a better way of... I should see if I've done this correctly. But yeah.
Look over there. That's one of the Mulborn. One of the husks must have gotten him.
What are they up to in there? And why won't they let me get a look at their curative? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there through the haze of my indignation. Can I help you? No, wait. You can help me. I'm the town alchemist, and I want to get a sample of the Mulborn curative. They refused to give me any. Proprietary formula, they said. Well, I want to figure out what's in this miracle elixir. I don't trust anything labeled proprietary.
Oh, look at that. Not that I'm trying to, like, equate anything that's happening here to what's happening now, but...
Do you always skip ahead in the story? No one has an iota of patience anymore. But yes, I need a few bottles of the curative. I'm sure you'll be able to find some inside the quarantine. Then we'll see what's in this proprietary formula.
It's probably the actual virus. Your quest log is full. Cause you're greedy like that. Well, you see, this plays well in that I need to go in there anyways. So, what I'm going to do... Zone story. I'm gonna leave that up for now, because I know that's a lot of walking around. Where is this? Is this in Murkmire? Okay, yeah, you know what? I might get rid of one from Murkmire. Just make sure it's not a hard one, because I know there's like... I stopped playing Murkmire because there was a boss that like 10 of us couldn't tackle. So maybe that's what I'll do.
You have to open those gates eventually, you swits.
Yeah, this is the one that I'm having trouble with. I'll keep that up for now. Look, I'll get rid of this one. For now.
What are they up to? Just watch yourself, as long as you promise to collect.
I thought I downloaded a story with vampires. I want to do that. Yeah, so I don't know if we complete this storyline that you're gonna have this place to fight zombies in afterwards. So if you want a private place to fight zombies, this is where you end this quest. And then you'll be able to come in here whenever you want, and you'll be able to fight zombies on a personal basis. Just depends if you're getting any, like... Oh, I don't think there's... See, I think the zombies here drop different things. Like, I don't think they drop worms here. Or I think there's a lack of something here. So the zombies in Cold Harbor will give you the crawlers, the guts, and the worms, plus the rotten flesh, and gear, right? So you can decompose all of this stuff. You'd literally just bring it back to Cold Harbor, decompose it all, pour it over to the place, run down the hill, and you're back to the zombies again, and you just constantly do that. That's good for power leveling
By the three, this place chills me to the bones. Let's see if we can find my brother and then get out of here.
Okay, so don't forget. Can I take things? Yeah, we're gonna... Because I got ESO right now, so I might as well scoop up as much as I can carry. Not worried about drinks, we're more worried about the alchemy bottles. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. is that 3 baddies? That's 3 baddies. Okay. God, that's so sloppy. Should go fight zombies to figure out a rotation.
Tell that stupid switch to watch his back. To the side.
Yeah, start using leech more, and you won't. I don't think you'll have an issue with your health. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Well, I see. Okay, what was that? I don't want to
Thaisa,
like.
my brother, what happened to you?
Oh, okay. Fuck.
By the 3, I fear the plague consumes you, brother.
Verona, what are you doing here? It's not safe.
The Maulborn attacked us, and the afflicted are turning into plague husks. Oh, Thaisa, this is dreadful.
The Molborn is spreading the plague. For some reason, they want everyone to become afflicted. They're not healers. They're monsters.
Okay.
The Lodos plague. I have
No idea why. But it's clear to me that the Molborn curative is actually the source of the disease. Whatever they're planning, you have to stop them.
Okay, because your foreshadowing wasn't that obvious.
That's not important. Get my sister out of here and stop the Molborn. Destroy the so-called curative and put an end to that mad woman, Nostrum Breva. Then convince her. I'm too far gone. I don't want to become one of those things and hurt my sister. Besides, she's a Redoran. She has a duty to the Cirque and its people. I knew you'd understand. Convince her to leave without me. I don't want her to see what happens next. You need to convince my...
Is my brother ready? I need to get him out of here. That's ridiculous. Why in the world would he want to stay in this dreadful place? I won't hear another word. He's coming with me, and we're going to make him better. He's not gonna die. He's not. Stop making sense, damn you. And damn him. And damn the Molborn. Oof, all right. Just give me a moment to say goodbye. Don't do this, Thesum. The Cirque needs you. I need you.
Oh, little sister. The Cirque will be fine. And so will you.
Damn you, brother. I'm going to miss you, but I'll do as you ask. And you, meet me outside after you've dealt with these Molborn bastards.
Thank you for letting me end this my way. Corona will be fine. Now, let me do this before I turn into a damn monster.
Blech.
All right, we're done here. Pack everything up. We need to regroup with the other Molborn cadres and deliver this plague to the rest of Deshan.
Okay, so... What, because I...
We are the cleansing fire that burns across Morrowind. Blast it now!
Do we... Where are you?
Were you able to acquire any samples of the Molborn curative? I'm really curious to see what the elixir is made of. I've been watching the townsfolk who received the curative and came to the same conclusion. But I'll be able to tell for sure after I analyze the elixir. Take this. It isn't much, but I'm sure you didn't have too much trouble in there.
I killed the chicken 20 minutes ago and $220. So...
Thanks for your help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some alchemical wizardry to perform.
Say it. There's a cure. There has to be.
Okay, so return.
You're back. We need to talk.
Quick like a bunny. Oh, I can only steal from here.
Ralden isn't here. He and Giron left some time ago. And Giron's connection to the Malborn makes me a little concerned. Let's just say I'm well informed. I've suspected the connection for a while, and his abduction of the Councillor confirms it. My associate and I tend to avoid situations not covered by our contracts. Still, we might be able to assist one another. I don't know. I only know what the reports tell me. Giron probably took Ralden somewhere secluded, far from prying eyes. Narcissus is sealed. Villagers are missing. Crates of Lodos plague arrive in the night. Now you discover the plague intensifies when it festers inside a corpse. Makes you wonder about Giron's plan, doesn't it? Reports tell me that a group of villagers have decided to take matters into their own hands. I don't condone their actions, but they might have information. Find the Argonian called Slips Through Fingers. She can lead you to them. I have a feeling she's going to want your help. Tales of your exploits already spread through Narcissus. Find the Argonian, and I'd wager that before you say a word, she asks you to meet with her companions.
Why do I always drop things when I'm in a hurry? Keep your voice down and act like you're helping me. I can't go into details, not here, but I know you've been trying to find the missing people for House Lalu. Don't ask questions, just listen. We know where our people are being held, including Councillor Ralden. Follow the clues in the pack. I'll see you at the meeting place. Not here. Just look in the pack.
House Lalu wants us to believe that our friends and family left Narcissus without saying a word, but we have proof that they were abducted. And what does Hlalu do? Nothing. They seal Narcissus and refuse to let us act. No more waiting. We'll save them ourselves. We'll bring the abducted villagers home.
You found us. I apologize for my earlier abruptness. We heard you confirm that our people were taken. We're tired of waiting for House Lalu to act. We know where our people are being held, but because of the lockdown, we can't go get them. I watched the Malborn abduct my egg sister. I saw where they took her. I saw Councillor Ralden and Advisor Giron go to the same place. You have to help us. I doubt the guards will try to restrain you. You can come and go as you please. Speak to Madras. Let him tell you our plan. You must help us. I need my egg sister back.
You must be the one Slips told us about. She said an outsider was hired to find our people. That's a strange thing for an outsider to do, even for Hlalu Gold. What are you really up to? So that's it. Hlalu's leader disappears and they finally decide to take action. I don't give a damn about Councillor Ralden. I just want our people back. Act. We'll get weapons, ignore the lockdown and rescue our people. If anyone tries to stop us, we'll cut them down. Are you going to help us or not? I don't want to fight them. They have their orders, but they're wasting time. Every second that passes is another second our people remain in danger. Sometimes you have to resort to drastic measures to save the ones we care about. I know this isn't an easy decision, especially for someone who has no stake in this. But I have to know if you're going to help us. We could use someone with your skills. We're going to rescue our families, or die trying. I don't trust you, outsider. We'll deal with this ourselves. Leave us. Run back to your housemasters and stay out of our way.
How did you get in there? Madras doesn't let just anyone attend his secret meetings. Wait, you're the outsider working for Councillor Ralden. Please tell me you haven't bought into Madras's foolishness. I've been passing information to him. My mother vanished, but I have my orders. So, I've been hoping Madras and his people would find something I could take to the house leaders. What? Madras is going to get those people killed. They're farmers and peasants, not soldiers. I can't let them do this. You need to find the missing villagers and get them to safety before Madras leads this group to its doom. I'll find out where Madras thinks they are. But first, you have to help me slow Madras down. Cause a distraction, something that will slow them down and give you enough time to find our missing people. Everyone's on edge because of the low-dose plague. We can use that. You know what people think causes the plague? Rats. See the rats running around the village? Harmless, but people are afraid of them. Take this bag, grab as many rats as you can, bring them back here and release them at the door. That should scatter Madras's group for a while. You help me disrupt this meeting and save these people's lives, and I'll find out what Madras knows. Catch those rats and bring them back here. There's no time to wait.
What's that noise? Rats! They have the plague! Run! Open the windows! Out of my way! Don't let them bite you!
It looks like the rats are moving in. I appreciate your help in this. Now no one will get hurt. Those people just want to see their friends and families again. But I don't want them to get hurt. Calling the guards will just make the situation worse. I got the information from my contact in the group. Report back to the kin house. I'll meet you there. I'm going to retrieve a key that you'll need. And keep this quiet, all right?
Any sign of Giron or Ralden? That's good news. I also heard from my associate Nariu Virian. We may have finally gotten a few breaks in this sordid situation. Nariu told me you found a note at the Malborn camp. That might be a link to the creator of the Lodos Plague. This drastically changes our stance on the situation here. I care only about a name and a location. Such information brings me closer to fulfilling my current contract. Because of this, I've decided to offer some assistance. I'll gather the House Hlalu guards and follow you. Whatever you find, the guard will be there to back you up. Now go. Find your ally and save the Councillor. I'll catch up with you soon. I'll gather the guards and follow in your path. Now go. Find your ally and let's finish this.
I've got the key and the location you seek, as promised. Our plan might have worked a little too well. You can still hear screams coming out of Madris's house. Ruins beneath Narcissus. You can find the entrance to the west. Old door. Looks out of place against the rocks. Door's locked to keep people out of the ruins. Guess that didn't work out. Don't thank me. You're the one rushing into the fire. I should be thanking you. Just be careful down there. If what Madris said is true, I'm going to run into a lot of opposition.
tiresome, outsider. After I destroy you, nothing will stand in Fox's way.
Giron betrayed me. He killed our people and put Lotus Plague into their bodies. Said it made it more potent. He needed a large supply of potential corpses. That's why he wanted Narcissus locked down. It's too late for me, but you must listen. Don't let anyone drink the water. The lake must be cleansed. And I need to tell you about Vox. She's their leader. Narcissus is only the beginning. They're making Lotus Plague in the Gorge. They're going to spread it to more.
Blech.
I've lost hope.
There you are. Good to see you made it. Still alive, I see. I suppose that justifies Nariu's confidence in you. Did you find them? How's Ralden? Are they inside? I see. Ralden was a good man who cared for his people. He should be remembered that way. The guards are dealing with a Maulborn in the ruins. What happened in there? So that's why he wanted Narcissus locked down. He wanted a ready supply of plague carriers. House Hlalu will make sure no one drinks from the lake until it's cleansed. Narcissus is safe, at least for now. We'll get these people to the healers. You should get some rest. I fear things are about to get more complicated. The Maulborn are more dangerous than we thought. I'm sure your help will be needed again. We'll make sure these people receive care. When you have a moment, return to Narcissus and speak to Nariu. She has a lead on the name you uncovered. I'll join you as soon as I can. Yes, I had Nariu investigate the evidence you retrieved from the Maulborn camp. She discovered something she wants to share. Find her back in town. One more thing, outsider.
What? What?
We'll make sure these people receive care. When you have a yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, grazie, grazie. Champion points, do I not have a couple? I do have a couple. Oh, I know what you're up to. It's been a while, but I know what you're up to. Where is it? There it is. 17. Have you not been putting into... Is this not healing? Yeah, increase your healing. I can kind of shift these around, so I'm not too concerned with that. So why don't I continue heavy? For now. These are probably resistance and armor. And disease, yeah, okay. Flame really hurts. Magic really hurts. I'm okay with poison, I'm okay with melee if I can kite you well enough, but it's the magic that really stings this character. Probably has something to do with my gear too, because I play ultimate. And what are you? Just one thing. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense that you would go heavy on that, since you're weak on magic anyways. And that's a freebie. Okay. What are these to increase your recovery and your stamina? I think... Increase your health and recovery. See, I'm a healer. I shouldn't need to worry about that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's no meta to this. I'm just duct taping it all together. Okay. Quick like a bunny. What do I have on me? Yeah, okay. I'll do all the whites and the greens. I need to get to empty my backpack a little. I'm gonna have to figure out what's... I don't want to touch any of my armor right now because I'm trying to build other characters as well as have fun with this one, so... I don't know what's in my bag and what's in my bank. There's probably a symbol, but whatever, I'll figure that out later. You, let's talk to you. Kitty.
I swear, I can't seem to finish a job without you showing up to complicate matters.
You finally have your mask off.
I'm right in the middle of something here.
I know that voice.
The documents you found in the Morborn camp contained several names. A few appeared over and over. After a little bit of digging, I connected one of them to our target. Because I also learned that Hlalu troops have been ambushed by superior Morborn forces at the Obsidian Gorge. Our target leads those forces. We want the Alchemist. Saving Hlalu troops isn't part of our mandate. But maybe together. Now you've got it. Veron and I will join you shortly. We need to send our report and wait for our next orders. Stay safe. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Ew, that was kind of ominous. Meow. Who? Because why not? Oh! If you roll before you swim, you'll swim faster. That's what that groan was. We can get back into the thing. I can go faster. Just don't bother, because it's extra stamina. Ooh. What was that I saw?
First Narcissus, and now here. All we can do is watch. There aren't enough of us to challenge them.
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them there's death in the pass. Leave it at that.
Yes, Commander.
Is that an anchor? I think that's an anchor. I think those are anchors. Is that a thing? I should go do the thing.
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them there's death in the pass. Leave it at that.
Yes, Commander. If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another route. It's not safe. The Morborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlalu, this area is closed. It's a death trap. We sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. I don't want to march in there blindly, but we can't wait much longer. This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Maulborn's hands. It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a trader's camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshan depends on that camp.
But we also know that the poison's being made in this gorge, too. So, are there two things afoot here?
Speak to Captain Derrill if you need something.
Oh.
Speak to About damn time we...
You can't have my meats! Are you done? I want that cornflower. That's big money. I wonder how many cornflower I have. No. 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 Are these in alphabetical order? A, B, C. Cornflower. 273. Okay, no. We have too many quests as it is.
Need to report back. Maulborn. They're trying to make the plague stronger.
Ha! But I thought... Didn't the dying guy say something about trying to infect the Maulborn as well? Is this gonna be like...
The alchemist who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril. He's making it stronger.
Or maybe Mournhold. Maybe that's who they're trying to talk about.
Smuggle it into Mournhold.
Okay.
Infect the whole city.
There it is.
There's no time. You need to stop them.
That's the MOU we were looking for.
The Maulborn can't bring cargo through the city gates without official papers. They're carrying forged shipping manifests. Maybe it's worth a try. Take out some of the Maulborn down in the traders' camp. Get those forged papers.
You sound squidgy. Just kill things. I'm gonna steal all your bread and your apple pounds. Like, look at all this food. Oh my god. Is that one? Wow. Get out of here. Again! Who's stealing my stuff? I don't like this new update. I should have been able to wipe everybody in here. One go. Fuck, I could pull like 30 or 40 people at a time. I could pull... The more people I used to pull, the stronger I would get. The more healing I would have. I can see why you took that away from me. One more. Okay, the bottles aren't... Oh, the bottles can be empty. Okay, look at that. Ooh, 7. You could have just softened my build. You didn't have to totally destroy it. You could have just softened it. Ease up on the healing that it gives me.
The manifests. Did you get them?
Yes, I did.
Good. This should buy us enough time to act. Good question. Before we strike back, we need to gather our swords. I wish I knew how many of the others survived. I think most of them were captured. I saw some of them dragged off toward that cave to the north. I'll report to Diril and let him know what's happening here. You go to the cave and see if you can find the others.
It'd be interesting to make, like... like a warden slash dagger. No, because if you did, well, can you do? No, because then you don't get to be invisible. I need to figure out how to incorporate the invisibility of a thief with a character like this, and that would be pretty deadly. Because I do enjoy my thief. Those one-shot kills. You need to learn to lead. with vines. More pie. Still haven't found that good rotation yet, eh? Huh? Where were you hiding? Sloppy. Fucking sloppy. I love your sound, man. Ah, I can't get enough of this audio. This audio is awesome. Okay, 2 seconds. I need to come down off that. My hands are friggin' sweaty. I'm gonna grab a drink. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh.
Those Nyx hounds won't take me. Won't make me into a husk. Bled myself with my own blade. No use to them now. That'll show them. What was I saying? Did Scout Marmine send you? I was glad she got away. The others, they're all gone. I've seen what the plague does to a body. I won't let it take me. But if the wards were destroyed... Arcane wardstones that make the Maulborn immune to the plague. A gift from someone called Vox. Sure would be a shame if those Aelits came down with their own plague. How about you smash those wards that are protecting them? I heard them crying out in the darkness. The plague's taken them. They've turned. The wards. Concentrate on the wards. There are 3 of them. Smash them all. Those wards keep the Maulborn from getting infected by their plague. Smash them, and may the plague take
down into the cave. The same place they dragged the others.
We have to proceed cautiously. Good, you're still alive. Scout Marming told us she sent you to this cave. Veron says he knows you from Narsis. He and his ally have offered their assistance. We have to proceed cautiously. I don't want any more of my soldiers getting infected. But the Maulborn have to be dealt with. For good. Ah! That changes things. We've spotted the plague shipment they planned for Mournhold. I want those crates destroyed, but I need my troops at a safe distance when it happens. Always. A cliff overlooks their loaded wagons, and I've got archers up there. Get to Nariu Virion. Tell her to have the archers shatter the crates from above. We'll see how the Maulborn like being exposed to their own plague. Good idea. Exactly what we need. On your way, then.
Ready for a fight? Once the archers start shooting, the Maulborn will swarm this overlook. Let me know when you're ready. Archers, to your positions! Once the arrows start flying, they'll be on us in no time. Here they come.
Us all. Prepare to die.
We did it! All right, back to the cave. Change of plans. Those crates the Archers destroyed. The plague is spreading quicker than dragon's breath. Can't go that way. Hey, I'm not an alchemist. I can only tell you what Veron told me. That stuff is potent. It spreads like wildfire. As soon as it touches skin, people transform into husks.
So, what did we just do then?
I warned that fool D-Rill not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet, he's probably a feast for one. That plague moves like lightning. He took some troops to the southern side of the gorge. He's looking for the Maulborn leader, the alchemist. I don't know if he made it that far or not.
I wonder if my mushrooms give me extra health.
Don't need to tell us twice. We'll stay on high ground until the plague dissipates. If you find D-Rill and he's turned, do what you have to. Understand?
I know it gives me a minor. Where are you? Spores. Okay, that's what that's all about. Stamina, eh? I bet I know why you chose stamina. You're probably doubling down on some type of heal with your staff. So when you become full heal, you can, and you've got like a well of stamina. I see what you're trying to do here. It's nice to come back to things. They're kind of like a little surprise. Yeah. And I can hammer down on that skill too. I see what you're doing. You gain minor toughness for 20 seconds rather than 10. See, I haven't purchased it yet because... Oh Christ, I've got 9 points now. I wonder if that's due to a couple sky shards. See, things don't tend to happen longer than 10 seconds, and when they do, I just load up on another heal, so what does it really matter? Is this right? Every time I activate a heal on myself or an ally, I'm gonna get minor toughness. That's why I've only put one into this, because I can overlap my 10 seconds just fine. Okay. I see you so desperately trying to compensate for what they did to you. Okay. I think I'm going to leave it at that for now. Are you digging with Ice Fortress? Was it Ice Fortress? Or Frozen Gate? No, you took it off. Why don't you use that? You probably don't use that because you find it a waste of time. I'll probably put that on when I become full heal. And that's if there's not like another warden in the group too, right? Because these guys are often popping these things off as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it at that. What am I doing? You can have my mushroom spores. Take my mushroom spores to your face. Blah. Fucking put a potion on. Are these just? I think they're just. So here's something. Okay, let's. Still sloppy. Still sloppy. How much of this is going around? Not a lot, eh? Oh, well, kinda. It's just like, do I wanna stop the quest here and turn this into a route? Because, right, if you're not this progressed in the storyline, are you gonna be around? Probably not. It's the same thing as having that zombie place. But again, the zombies are going to give you different things there, but still, having your own place to grind is kind of nice. I don't see this being a route, though. I like that I can stroll by everything and not have it interact with me. To a point, I guess, right? Why were you so slow on that? Oh, are you a mage? Waste. I don't know why you guys are ignoring me. That first pull was kind of nice, but that was really sloppy. Mer. Oh, okay. Wasn't there? Ooh. Ooh, those are to make poisons. What's this? Yeah, guess who's doing runs? You want to see something? You want to see something funny? Oh, I love it. I love it. 20k XP? I love it. Where are we going? Oh, we're over here. No, we're up. Trying to figure out how to get up. Probably around here somewhere. I'm probably not going to be able to rock in Craglorn either, because my tank build is going to be broke too. It's going to have the exact same issue. Because my tank was basically invincible. My tank is a similar build to this. Bet you took the long way around. That's okay. Ooh, I wonder what happens. I got XP for that.
Is it true they summoned Balre to defeat the Dragonfell army at Darwin's Watch?
That's funny.
Hold.
Ooh.
Speak to me before entering Mournhold.
Go away. Where is this? Does that mean I have an extra skill? That's so loud. Let's come over here for a second. Oh, are we in town? Do I have a spot to do stuff? Are these just bah. Okay. So the build is kinda set. So now what I may want to change this for something. And it's instant too, which is nice. When you block a spell. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Can I do that? Oh, I need to get you up to 50. Okay. Just maxed it out or what? That's nice. What's the ultimate? Yeah, but that's singular player. It's more of like a PvP thing. It's kind of greasy though. Am I rocking light armor? What kind of armor am I using? Character. Medium. Medium. Heavy. Medium. Medium. Okay, so I have 1, 2. Why the hell you have this on is beyond me. You probably just have it on because it's nice. There's no rhyme or reason. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. And I probably got the bow. There's where the bow, yeah, so this is where, that's how I'm getting all these. That's where these are all coming from. Yeah. So the bow is part of the build. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of medium. And that's only if, oh, requires 5 pieces. Yeah, okay, requires 5 pieces. So that's where that trick comes in. And then this, oh, per piece. So that's where that comes into, per piece. Okay, wow, that's a good way of making money. What? Is this new? What's this? When your health drops below 20%, your soul explodes. Brr. I don't want my health to drop below 20%. With a weapon ability, it has a 5% chance of automatically filling an empty soul gem. I don't care about filling soul gems. Pretty sure I just do that naturally because everybody's soul is already locked in. So that's another interesting overtime piece too, right? I think this has to do with storyline, so I think I'm gonna have to open up the storyline to get Soul Strike. But this on top of the poison dart would give some really nice, like, individual damage to something. The only reason I have the Blade of Woe is because sometimes I can get an instant kill. I haven't really thought of adding any of that into whatever. There you go. That's decent to have. 0 bonus. 20% damage to the undead. Okay, well, that's interesting. What do you got for me? Yeah, but that's it? That's it. That might be interesting to use. No. Yeah, the only reason I have this is for intimidation, and the only reason I have this is for persuasive. And that's just so that you can speed through quests if you get the opportunity to. That's all that is. I don't think any of this is really gonna be important. Yeah, see again, I don't use these abilities. This might be interesting, but I don't think so. It's kind of like vines, but I might as well keep vines on because I get bonuses for having my own stuff on. So this is kind of like, what's the point? And I'm pretty sure I can put vines on somebody else. So... And if the tank is doing his job, that's the only person taking damage. So I really don't need to worry about... I don't know. So it's probably gonna come down to... Where's this worldly? Where's this worldly? Yeah. So what do we have here? I haven't done much pickpocketing. This might be interesting though. Because I can use the Blade of Woe. Rather than, like, I really don't care about pickpocketing. I'll kill you. Each day by 120%. That's these. Of forcing locks. I've never forced a lock, so I don't know. I can pick locks just fine. Willingly pay to guards by 10%. Oh, that's kind of interesting. 10% though. That's cheap. Just don't get caught. I don't need keen eye. A hireling would be nice. am not expecting anything amazing from this particular character, so I'm not really worried about all of this stuff. Fuck, really? I got all these skills and nowhere to dump them. And what are you I know you're improved sneak, but by how much? 24. By 5%. Current bonus 30. I might as well. And then why don't we come into like what is this? Thieves Guild. Do I need to steal? Oh, that's right too. I gotta do stuff for the Thieves Guild so that I can upgrade this. Bounties like these would kind of be nice, but I don't want to really get into trouble with this character. Of each type you have on, that's nothing. Okay, where'd I see that? Well, yeah, might as well. Okay, that's enough pissing around.
Welcome to Mournhold, capital city of the Ebonheart Pact. We track all visitors. Upon arrival, everyone must see a registrar who will record your name and business in Mournhold. Thank you for your cooperation. Deshan has become a chaotic, dangerous place. Why shouldn't we instill a degree of order in our most prominent city? A little inconvenience is a small price to pay for your continued safety, citizen. Speak with Registrar Revel in the city center. Take the stairs up to the central building and you should find him in the courtyard there.
How much my bag is full? Can I not see that? 88 of 130. Okay.
Hello! You matched the description of someone we were told to watch for. Yes, of course. I have orders from the Tribunal Temple to register you and grant you access to the city immediately. The Sacred Lady, Almalexia, requests that you attend her in the temple at your earliest convenience. Yes, I already said that. Won't you listen?
About time you showed up. I was going crazy waiting out here. This place isn't exactly on my list of favorite places to hang out, you know. No, I just enjoy hanging around the temple. I love all the gnashing of teeth and hypocrisy. Yes, I was waiting for you. Look, don't get too excited. There's trouble brewing and I don't have a contract, so I can't officially get involved. The Morborn are in the city. They saw what they did in Narcissus, and I don't want to see the same thing happen in Mournhold. I'm not supposed to care, but I guess I'm getting a little soft. You've got the clout to find someone in power and investigate. Wait, you got a date with the Sacred Lady? You really are something. Look, tell her about the Malborn. Maybe she'll let you look into this. I normally wouldn't think of using her, but this is important, and I know Almalexia cares about the city. And I'll see if I can find out where the Malborn are hiding. I'll meet you at the Flaming Nix, the corner club southeast of here. Oh, and listen, don't breathe a word about me to Almalexia. Promise you'll do that, and I'll help you.
Do you always act this way? You look absurd.
Welcome to Mournhold, my child. Your name is known to the Tribunal. You are wise to heed my summons. You have helped my people, and through your actions you have aided me. I sense that your accomplishments thus far are only the beginning. My registrars have given you access to the city, but I would like to personally thank you for your deeds.
You remind me of Vivek. Just a female version.
Nonsense. I take pleasure in rewarding those who serve my will.
I didn't notice if you were floating. Are you floating?
In even the darkest situations. But I sense something troubles you. Tell me. Fear not to speak your mind in my divine presence.
Yeah, divine presence? Okay. You're a god. Okay. Okay.
I sense that there is more to your story, but I won't pry. I trust your instincts and your judgment in these matters. Consider yourself blessed with my authority. You may investigate the Maulborn presence as you see fit. Do you always question a gift from a god? But I am in a generous mood. The lantern requires no fuel or flame to produce light. Simply activate the lantern, and it will summon a ball of illumination to your side for a short time.
Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. The laughing hearts with blood afar, a count on Cyrithel.
Good sir. I think you're dancing in the fire.
I haven't had enough.
Hello, hero. Good to see you gone out of there in one piece. I understand that Almalexia can be a little rough on her toys. While you were getting cozy with the goddess, I discovered something interesting. The House Dresvam outside the city is on high alert. I saw the guards get violent with people for just walking by. They're using a courier named Thoraville to deliver bribes to house leaders and city officials. I think they're hiding something. You know me so well, but we'll need to get the courier's key. He's been picking up wine here, then delivering bottles around town. He tends to keep a bottle or two as he goes along. We might be able to use that to our advantage. Poison. Don't give me that look. It's not lethal poison. It'll just put him in a nice, deep sleep. Follow him, and when he takes a sip from his bottle and falls over, you can grab his key.
And this is where the persuade comes in.
You had to go and sweet-talk me, didn't you?
Yes.
Fine. Go downstairs and borrow a bottle of wine for me. I'll do the rest. Did you get it? I'm gonna need that wine if this ruse is going to work. All right. Why are you always so close? Stand back and let me work. I'll lure him upstairs. You wait a moment, then follow us. When I give the signal, go ahead and snatch the key. Hey, handsome. Did you send this fine bottle of wine to little old me?
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other good-looking House Drez guy over there. Look, if you didn't send this to me, just say so. And I'll show my gratitude to somebody else.
Well, I'm the only House Drez courier who delivers wine in Mournhold, so that bottle must have come from my supply. And it certainly looks good next to you. You mentioned gratitude. How thankful exactly are you thinking?
Why don't you come upstairs and find out? Someone has to help me drink this wine. Kneel down, lover. Let's have some fun. Well, that was fun. Hey, didn't you see my signal? Go get the key.
Someone told me that the Library of Dusk is a trap for smart people. I guess we're safe then. Doom has come to Craglorn. The stars have vanished from the sky. Will no one listen? Will no one help? Doom has come to Craglorn. The stars have vanished from the sky. Will no one listen? Will no one help? I'm an initiate in the Order of Stargazers. We study the stars and their influence on Tamriel. Not long ago, we noticed irregularities in 3 of the star signs. Shortly thereafter, strange armies overran Craglorn.
guild has need of you, comrade.
I'll be at this a while.
I made it. Did you miss me? Find anything exciting before I got here? Well, well, well. See that? That's an impressive trapdoor for a simple farmhouse cellar. I love it when my hunches pan out. Isn't it obvious? Open the door. They must be hiding something good down there. Let's go see. I'm surprised how Strez managed to do anything with the Ordinators on high alert. Not much gets past them, even when they're not looking for trouble. Part of me hopes that all we find are a bunch of old crates that nobody cares about. But I've got one of those feelings, and I'm pretty sure it involves the Maulborn. Over here, hero. About time you got here. What took you so long? Come on, let's see what's down here. This isn't good. I wish my partner Varon was here. He'd know what to do. Wait, no I don't. Varon would wring my neck for being down here. So, fair warning. This could be bad. Real bad. This cave system, it links directly to the sewers beneath Mournhold. Well, to part of them. The sewers are more extensive than you'd think. That's why I couldn't find the Maulborn. They can move through these tunnels without being noticed. Let's just say I've spent more than my share of time sneaking around beneath cities. If you've seen one sewer, you've seen them all. Protections were placed down here to hide people. People with blood on their hands. People like me. If they found a way to activate the Daedric wards again, then the Maulborn have a virtual hidden highway to use against us. That's not relevant right now, hero. Stay focused. Find the Maulborn and figure out what they're up to. And we can talk about my sordid yet extremely intriguing past.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Aelits? Really? Search around. There should be a door somewhere nearby. I'll keep an eye out. I'm going to wait right here. I've got an unnatural aversion to Aelits, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Just let me know when you've found that hidden door. Let me guess. The door won't open? There's got to be something controlling it. Look around a bit, and watch out for those creatures. They're ugly. job. I knew you could do it. Meet me inside. The wards. They're active. That's impossible. No one outside my organization should have been able to activate them. If the Maulborn are using this base, the entire city is in danger. No, they can't be. Maybe a splinter group or something? I don't know what to think. Not all of us exactly see eye to eye on our current situation, but to join up with the Maulborn? That's just idiotic. I suppose anyone with knowledge of the Daedric arts might be able to activate them. I'm not an expert on magic, you know. I need to warn somebody. Veron needs to know about this. The wards use Daedric magic to protect these tunnels from scrying magic. Even works against the Tribunal, from what I've been told. Anyone down here is practically invisible to the city above. Do what you do best. Rush in, swinging weapons and tossing magic around like there's no tomorrow. If you find whoever activated the wards, get them to tell you what's going on down here. I know you will. That's where...
For science. Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Just... I don't like mages. Oh. Isn't wax supposed to be good too? I can't remember. Take your yeast. Okay. Can't go through there. Again! Oh. Whatever you're doing. Excessive. How do I cancel that?
Stay back! Attacking! The city, stay back! What fool dares enter the lair of the mob? Who knows? Magic response will be soon to us. Lay your head high. I'll deal with you myself.
My city, my people, shall not be harmed. The scent of Daedric magic permeates the air. Those who practice forbidden magic shall pay dearly for their crime. It seems I am in your debt again, champion. Your friend. She thinks to hide from me. But I heard her words of warning. She cares for you. But Verona is wounded. I shall take her to the Mages Guild where she can receive care. Find her there.
Dirt. Dirt. Straight across. Just back the way we came? I mean, back the way we came? Well, fine then. I don't even know where I'm getting this speed from. It might be from champion points. Why, hello, good sir. Oh, man. Why can't Red Dead Redemption be like this? This is so smooth. Oh, God, I could play in first person. Okay, where are we headed? Don't get too much of ADHD adventure going on. Oh, so we do a roll? If this is a dead end, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, sweet!
This is so exciting.
Me too, Lena. I want to learn how to unleash my inner power.
Holy with the knees, bro.
Of course, Hadmar. Whatever you say, Hadmar.
Can we pickpocket guards? Ew. Where are we going? No, we're not talking to you. That's the second time you've tried to bait me.
Over here, Initiate.
I know you. You were in the sewers, right? You saved me, didn't you? I don't remember much, but I remember you. I Came to Mournhold a few weeks ago to visit some friends. I guess word got out that a Telvanni was in the city because I suddenly found myself tied up in the sewers. The Maulborn. They kept badgering me about Daedric magic. Are you really so naive? House Telvanni rejected membership in the Ebonheart Pact. We remain isolated, pursuing our own interests along the Telvanni coast. That's just one of the reasons the other houses distrust us. Members of House Telvanni are known for their knowledge of all types of magic. I guess they assumed I could make the old wards active again. I did what they wanted. Eventually. It was either that or... I don't want to think about it. I only know what I heard. I think they were planning an attack of some sort. They sent off a large group just before you showed up. I told all of this to the Sacred Lady. She said you would visit me and I should tell you to find an ordinator.
So if you can read my mind, why haven't you? I'm not even gonna ask. It's that infinity thing, isn't it?
I don't care what you believe, but I never heard of the Maulborn before I came to this vile city. And I certainly had no intention of betraying the Tribunal before they threatened
This
me.
is why she called me a toy earlier.
I only know what I heard. I think they were planning an attack of some sort. They sent off a large group just before you showed up. I told all of this to the Sacred Lady. She said you would visit me and I should tell you to find an ordinator.
Okay.
Just in time. The Sacred Lady asked us to watch for you. Indeed. The Sacred Lady wants you to know that she wasn't able to eliminate all of the pests you found in the sewers. So Amalexia believes. I was told to convey upon you the gratitude of the Tribunal, and to inform you that the Sacred Lady still has need of your services. And one more thing. The Sacred Lady wishes to speak with you. Personally. She awaits your presence. Please, head to the temple at once.
I should try and find like a leather station and something here.
The Sacred Lady doesn't share all her secrets with those who serve her, but as far as I know, no attack has yet occurred within the confines of the city.
Wait, so we've got an alchemy station. Sad. Is that the bank? General merchant.
Can you believe we have to register to enter the...
Inside? Inside. That's probably where I'm gonna find everything then.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
feeling I've been here before. I've obviously been here before.
Merchant to the Jarls!
This is what happens when you get comfortable in Vivek. That's the one? That's the one. I guess, eh? I don't think I have a choice. No? Housing. No, maybe I went to the wrong place. Is this a house that you can buy? No. I don't know. We'll soon find out if we're in the right spot. I'm gonna say no. Stupid question. Sometimes first person helps. Oh, that was horrible. Take it. I haven't seen Silk in a while. Mage? I don't want a mage. Let's go like this. See, the reason the raw goods move better than the semi-finished goods is because I take all the goodies from the manufacturing process and then make you purchase them. Whereas if you were to purchase the raw manufacturing goods and then process them yourself, you get the extra gems and whatever else that you're processing. So, depends what you're after. Depends how much you want to part with your good. Depends how fast you can part with your goods too. I don't know the economy of this game anymore. I don't know if people still play as much as they do. That's nice. I'm finding these things everywhere.
By Aeon, you've run through a gauntlet of plague and death, yet you aren't sick. How?
Bam.
We'll consider it a blessing of the tribunal for now and leave it at that. The Malborn who haven't fallen to the plague are in retreat. We've just one final matter to attend to. We've got Medindral, the alchemist who created the Lodos plague, cornered in these ruins. We need to capture him and find out how he did it. With you at our side, we can't fail. That's the spirit. We're right behind you. Remember, we have to find out how the plague was made. Then we can get to work on making a cure. Let's go.
What do I got in my bag? 95. Okay. If I haven't filled up yet, I'm not going to fill up anytime soon. I'm not farming, that's why. Just
on your
growling?
Guard. We don't know what's up ahead.
Smoke another.
Look everywhere. Any clues we find may lead us to the cure.
I'll take your elk bottles. Because we can sell those. And they stack. I'll take anything that stacks, really. Why, hello.
What did you find? What is that?
Deesh.
That's the recipe for the Lodos plague. We've done it! Wait. What's happening?
Yeah! We're gonna die. A little late on that.
You resist my plague? Let's try a stronger version.
No! No, not that! Ah!
think it would be that easy, did you?
You killed all my friends! All my friends are dead!
I shall experiment upon your body.
Aw, that's not nice. Ooh. No! I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. I don't think so. Oh, again, don't step in that. Yeah, don't step in that. You can still attack. Should do more heavy shots so that I can accumulate more
I told you,
stamina.
Baron. Our champion survives.
I burned that pretty quick. Although I think the other thing that's happening is that I'm burning it by running, and then I'm running into a situation where I could have used the half that I used on running. So there's that too. And my roll takes energy as well. So it's more I can see why I've given myself more of a stamina well.
What happened in there? Where's Deril? He's gone, isn't he?
Oh, everybody's dead. Yay. Yay. All your friends are dead.
He died valiantly, then. Did you learn anything in there that would help us?
We got goodies.
Praise Vivek. With the notes, we can finally craft a cure. The Mulborn have fallen to their own plague. The merchants are already returning to their camp. The stuff in the crates was extremely potent, but also very short-lived. It came and went fast, and we haven't seen any more afflictions. But if this had reached Mournhold... Still, we can't lower our defenses yet. This was just one piece of the Mulborn scheme. But for now, the Gorge and Mournhold are safe.
I got a skill point for that too? What am I gonna do with all these skill points? You're gonna make me become a thief, aren't you? Critical healing. Micah abilities, yeah, and you see how my heavy hitter is stamina. That's probably why I haven't played into that. I'm gonna use a couple of... Well, I think I'd have to check that other spell to see if that's stamina or Micah. Magicka or whatever. I don't use... Well, see, I use Frost, but I don't use Frost... I don't use Frost often enough to afford that. What's this? Unlocks at 30. Increase your critical spells by 3%. That's probably why I haven't pushed for that. And like a few percentage. Again, I haven't been in a healing situation. I may end up, like, if I go full heal with this and just do, I may end up going full heal with this and then playing like a light ranger on the side once I get things kind of settled in, and I'll switch all this around, and then the eating away at things will be even slower, but my healing will be, well, what do they give you? What is this, like 18? What are we at? 18%? 17%. So I can probably assume that I would get roughly a 17% increase in healing with whatever that is over there. And you can push these further too, right? Yeah. Yeah, this makes more sense. Because my mushrooms are stamina. I don't know what my critical rate is. I'd have to look into. I mean, I'm still okay with, you know, well, and then what's my critical healing chance too? I'll have to look into my skills to see how that plays. Increase your physical and poison damage, right? And because most of what I do is poison, safe for those flies. Start using that more. Christ, you got 60 in it. What are you doing? Okay. Where are we going? Talk to the scholar. Oh, I didn't even see that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, take your hit and go. He didn't hit me. They usually take a hit. I'll steal some of your health before I go. Did I see something over here? we have guards here? No. Puppies! Nobody else? Was there more? No, you guys are gonna leave though.
What's this Daedric ruin doing here? What's its purpose? Oh gods, is there blood coming out of my hair? Oh, cool, this is a very rare Daedric beard pot. Massive Dremor would wear these suspended by chains around their necks to protect their lustrous beards. It's fascinating. Here's your reward.
Should make that a little more noticeable. It's like half in the ground. Where's those two pups? They're right here. You gotta work those heavy hits into your rotation better, man. Okay, what are we doing? This way. Yeah, let's take a trip.
Rub the sticks together, then build a tinder fort.
Build the tinder fort and then rub the sticks together. Potato! Housekeeping. Ooh. 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 Blah. Ooh. 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 I love all of you. Die. No. No. Fine then. That was not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Defense, always a good attack.
Can I go through here? No. So. Come get some. Much softer than the regular zombies. Get out of here. Uh-oh. No! I came in here and did that same action, but to destroy other things.
My brother is gone, and I fear that my uncle doesn't have much longer. This plague, it's taken so many good people. And it was a bad one. Just when we need guidance and leadership the most, he left Circa Mora without a consul. Me? Yes, you're right. I have to be strong for the Cirque. Dethesen was still a swit, though. That's the same conclusion I reached, but at least the Cirque is safe, for now. Here, take this, for helping me find my brother and expose the true nature of the Moleborn. The Moleborn have been dealt with, but I could use a little more of your help if you don't mind. It's my uncle. He's still ill, and his condition has taken a turn for the worse. Nalene is working to develop some kind of treatment, but she could use your assistance. She can't work at her alchemy table and also gather the components she needs. Talk to Nalene. Let her know I ask you to assist her. She can be a little aloof, but she'll tell you what she needs you to do.
Yes? Nice to see you again, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Did she? Well, I suppose I do. There are a few additives I require, but I can't very well walk away from my table while Ornis and the rest of the townsfolk need my skills. Even this interruption can prove disastrous where alchemy is concerned. I need Kind's Heart healing herbs, sour milk tea, and dragon scale mushrooms. The innkeeper usually has healing herbs. Grel Flan loved sour milk tea, and Sorel Tatus had a taste for exotic mushrooms. You should find what I need in those locations.
The situation is the same as it was the last time you inquired. You're welcome to remain here, or feel free to move into the next hall for a hot meal and a cool drink.
It's times like these when I wish I had more help around here. Is it?
Don't worry, my lord. I'll make sure chance to rest.
The situation is the same as it was the last time you inquired. You're welcome to remain here, or feel free to move into the next room for a hot meal and a cool drink.
It's times like these when I wish I had more help around here. Is there something I can get you?
Don't worry, my lord. I'll make sure you get a dose of the curative.
I fear there's about to be a fetch quest within a fetch quest.
Well, I might have some around here someplace, but Kyne's heart is very rare and valuable. I can make a fair bit of gold if I hold out for the right price. What? Why didn't you say so? Ornis has always been fair and pleasant to me, and he's a good customer. Please, take this. It's all I have left.
Nice.
Can no one cure what ails me?
I might be a healer, but Dude, that sounded grody. Oh, jeez. Get out of here. I wonder, will you trigger you? Let's find out. Apparently no. I can pickpocket her from here? Stop it. So I think to get the better chance, you have to like... You have to be moving. But unawares. Let me fix that headache for you. Can I kill you from here? Is this stealing? Yeah. lucky. No downstairs? What's that? Oh, it's a hookah pipe. I probably shouldn't be mixing up my crafting motifs. I should probably put them into one character. If that's even a thing. But can I destroy this? Search the pillow? Stealing your herbs, man. That's what's good. What else you got in here? I'm more interested in recipes than anything. Say, isn't one of the... I'm not in town anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Where did you go to get those ingredients? Windhelm? No matter. You're here now. Were you able to acquire everything on my list? Healing herbs, dragon scale mushrooms, sour milk tea. Yes, it's all here. I need to stay here and monitor my patient's condition. Go over to the alchemy table and mix those ingredients together, please.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. So, there's the first hint. Okay, hold on here. Look, you've got a drivel in this. That's so much drivel. Yeah, okay. What was the... See? I'm gonna fucking write all this down and then bring it to the table. It's so annoying. It's like I'm gonna remember all those steps in between your drivel. Oh, you're no friggin' help. Okay, here we go. Then the sour tea. Then the dragon. So much drivel in your notes. When you're leaving direction, leave out your drivel.
You did it? Well done. I never doubted you for an instant. Now, let me have the mixture, if you please. This appears to be perfect. I truly am impressed. Now we'll see what happens and leave the rest in the tribunal's hands. Our friend has done well. I'm not sure this will cure the plague, but it should at least slow down its progress. All right, that's it. Visiting time is over. Everyone out and let my patient rest.
Was that cheese? You're lucky I didn't steal your cheese. It's okay, I know where to find cheese.
I don't know how to thank you. Without your help, the Mulborn would have destroyed the Cirque. I know. His fate is in the Three's hands now, but he certainly has a fighting chance thanks to you. Here, take this. There's no way I can truly repay you for what you've done for the Cirque, but it's a start.
I'm happy to say that the suppressant works. It's not a cure, but it should buy me the time I need to find a way to beat the plague.
That's wonderful news. If I wasn't worried about spreading the plague, I'd kiss you right on the lips.
Okay, now what? Done? Done? Look at that. Beautiful.
I beg your pardon.
Ooh, plus. Yes. Okay. I guess we'll head to Vivek real quick, cause I know where everything is there. We'll deal with the rest of the stuff that's in my bag, and then I'll go, cause I got the new Greymore, so that's what I initially thought this was. Oh, recipe. Okay, where's the nearest fast travel? Right, this is Vivek here, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Here? Yeah, I'm happy with the gear that I have right now, especially because I get to hang back and collect ultimate without fail, so that I can pop, and my healing ultimate's only worth 75. So I kind of like how that's working out. Plus, if we're fighting the undead, or anything else of that matter, then I'm gaining tons of ultimate at that point. Isn't there a crystal here? Somebody stole your crystal, bro. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Yeah, so if you ever see that on the map, go there, and this is where the Thief's Guild is, so that you can turn in all of your stolen stuff.
I buy a very specific kind of goods.
How's about you launder that for me? You launder all these for me.
What have you brought me?
Did something wrong. I should make somebody proficient in making drinks. I think it's drinks. So that I can make XP potions. It's either alchemy or it's drinks. One of the two. That way I don't have to rely on spending money on other people. Well, I see, but then I gotta go and do my ritzes, and I'm just fucking lazy, and I don't want to do anything like that. Hence the reason I'm buying potions.
Fine goods at fair prices.
I sold everything. Increase the item sell price. No, I don't want to do that. Right, that's the one in my case? I'm pretty sure that's the one in my case. Pouch. Oh, see, there we go. Pouch, chest, 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 chest. Chest, 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 chest. Pouch and chest. What? No. This is the problem when you start to hoard things.
You look a bit lost. This is the Vivek City Deposit.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you need to like give me the option of like segregating things. So if it's in my chest, I don't want to see it. If it's in my pocket, I want to see it. That way I know I don't have to sift through all of this shit to find out what I got in my pocket so that I could decomp what's in my pocket. So that's in my pouch. You probably shouldn't be doing that with this character. You know that, right? You should probably put all this in the bank. That's what I'm gonna make you do.
Don't mind the big chunk of stone floating about.
Somebody else can do that. I got that. I think my tank. Is that on me? You know what, you should keep one of those on you since you like to get into trouble. And this. Yeah, I think that's why these are in here. I'm probably bouncing back and forth between my tank because I think my tank has upgraded skills. Like if it's gonna get to the point where I've got nothing, I might upgrade. Wow. Just leave it at that. I don't mind decomposing the white and the greens. Mostly just gonna sell that though. Everything's fixed.
You look like you know you.
What? But I haven't trained anything. But I haven't trained anything. Why would you put a cap on me if I haven't done anything? Is it because I haven't been on in forever and we downloaded everything and everything's new and just like mer? I don't know. I don't even use my horse. Ooh, I like your tail. Oh, it's just... Is it supposed to be? No, it's not supposed to be that way. I did like your tail. Okay. Journal. It's not in campaigns. Right, this is the one. Quest, invitation. Invitation to ORS. Okay. Show on the map. Where am I? No, that should be. That should be. That should be. That should be. That should be easier to navigate. Davin's Watch. Oh, that was such a weak jump.
What is it?
What is it? I wanna go away. That's what I want.
There is an urgent task for you.
Rub it in, why don't you?
If you must know, Shadowstula has...
Fire!
If you have a letter from the Forge Mother, then you've come to the right place. And we don't even care that you're one of those Nord-loving, lizard-liking, preening like a dark elf, card-carrying members of the Ebonheart Pact. No offense.
Come on. Why Ebonheart has such bad battle rap? What is that?
And here I am, all the way from the icy nethers of Hrothgar, to officially welcome you and transport you to Orsinium. Of course, I'm also supposed to make sure you're willing to do a little hard work. There's
I like
no room
the
for
color of your
shirkers on
armor.
my wagon. I sent a caravan full of food and supplies to Orsinium. Once there, everything will be distributed to the outlying clans to help them make it through the winter. The caravan's slow. I want you to catch up with it and see it safely to the city. The caravan should have just entered Hrothgar territory. I can take you as far as the entry gates, but you'll have to make it from there on your own. This is important. If those supplies don't reach the city, the smaller clans don't stand a chance.
I can fix my own gear with my own merchant. I assume I've not pulled the Moge yet. I got the kitty.
I can take you as far as the border gate. Then I have to come back in case anyone else shows up with an invitation.
Like you, no offense.
Awesome. Here we are. Oh yeah, first one on the dot. What's this? No.
You there. We need help. Our caravan. They came out of nowhere. Attacked us. Stole our cargo. The orcs need those supplies. The Winterborn. From the Reach. They ambushed us. Leaped out of the damn snow. It's like they knew we were coming. After that, it was all a blur. By the gods, they turned people into ice. They shattered them. We were taking food and supplies to Orsinium. Once there, everything was supposed to be distributed to the outlying clans to help them make it through the winter. Without those supplies, many orcs will die. I don't want to be responsible for that. The remains of the caravan and the surviving members of the crew are just down the road. I don't know where the marauders took the stolen cargo, but maybe someone in the crew saw where they went.
That's a redundant question. I'm not gonna ask that.
What are you doing?
We can't let Chief Bosrog deal with the Winterborn by himself.
I gotta get to that.
I didn't come all this way to die, Elf. That isn't what I signed up for.
Keep your head down if you don't want one of the Winterborn to chop it off.
Anyone see where the chief and his warriors went? Anyone?
All I see is death and Iceheart's dam.
Oh, I didn't see you guys there.
A whole lot of Winterborn.
Can I steal anything?
Did Orsinium send you? Are you part of the reinforcements? The Winterborn came out of nowhere. It happened so fast. They took our cargo into the hills and the Orc peasants chased them. That's when Chief Bosrog and his warriors arrived. Our caravan was heading for Orsinium, the new Orc city, when the Winterborn landed on the wagons like flesh flies on skeever pie. The Orc peasants refused to let their supplies be taken, so they chased the marauders into the hills. In case you haven't noticed, these cracked acorns aren't worth their weight in bloodberry pudding. Besides, before we could rally our forces, Chief Bosrog and his Orc warriors arrived. He told us to wait here and then went after the marauders. I knew I liked you the moment I saw you. Chief Bosrog is big and mean and looks like he can fight. But there were an awful lot of marauders. Iceheart's Winterborn won't stop until Bosrog and all the Orc peasants are dead. You better hurry.
Where'd you come from? Ooh, are these harpies? Harpies usually have fireballs. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Oh, I already I already have it. That's awesome. I guess if it's white, I have it. Hi, I'm back. Get out of here. You don't see me. I should, like, get a pair of daggers for myself. Oh, do I have to? Or up there?
Keep your heads down and don't move! Chief Bosrog will be back for the rest of us as soon as he can!
We found them! Leave no orc alive!
Somebody help us! Please! There's more of them. Watch out!
Look at this poor guy. Hey.
There are still some of us hiding in the cave near the waterfall. You have to help them too.
Up? No. Yeah. Up. Up, up, up. Huh?
I saw what you did out there. Thanks for helping the clan orcs. The ones in here? I think it's too late to help them. Iceheart. You froze them solid. The bastards got magic, the likes of which I've never seen. Yes, I'm with Bosrock. We were out on patrol when we saw the Winterborn attack the caravan. By the time we reached the wagons, the marauders had already stolen the supplies, and a group of orc peasants were trying to chase them down. Stupid peasants. You're fun, Iceheart. He's the most powerful of the Winterborn warlords that have been raiding Hrothgar the past few years. Since he arrived from the Reach, the attacks have gotten worse. Iceheart is strong, ambitious, and extremely dangerous.
You should put in a what if. That if I'm talking to somebody, the background noise, like this waterfall, is quieted. That way we can all enjoy the conversation.
I like your courage, but I don't think you'll get to test it today. If Iceheart was still around, we'd be frozen solid by now. My guess? He got what he wanted and hightailed it out of here. A shame, really. The outlying clans need those supplies. Enough food and supplies to get the outlying clans through the winter. Without those supplies, the clans are going to starve. Chief Bosrog went to track down the marauders and find the supplies. If he fails, I don't know what we're going to do. Search the area and see if you can find anything that even hints as to where the marauders disappeared to. If you happen to pick up their trail, find Chief Bosrog. He'll know what to do. Leave no stone unturned. Anything you uncover will prove useful.
Every second until you tell me what I want to know.
Yeah, I think these are ranged.
The last of the supplies. Get these crates out of here.
No fireballs? Electricity?
even thinking? These supplies belong to the Winterborn now!
Where did you come from?
Peasants. Are they on their way to Orsinium?
The soldiers escorted them and the wounded
You're
outsiders.
the outsider who leaped into the bear's den to fight the Winterborn? Your sharp wood elf mentioned you. Surprised you didn't end up all bruised and bloody like the rest of these fools. This is our home, not an amusement for your pleasure. And I appreciate that. Doesn't change the fact that I despise that you're here, though, sticking your nose in our business. Ah, yes. The King's invitation. And what a royal bag of snakes that is. Look, you have my thanks for saving those people. As much as I hate it, I owe you a favor. But right now, I need to determine where they took the stolen supplies. Let me see that. We've been betrayed, and for gold, no less. By Malakath, I'll make sure someone pays for this. Look, I need to protect the next caravan to come through the Merchant's Gate. If you truly want to help Hrothgar, then you will help me. This note indicates that the traitor has interests in the city. I want you to track down this traitor and find our stolen shipments. The fastest way to get on my good side, and on Kurov's, is to expose the traitor and recover our supplies. I suggest you start your search in the inn. Gold and dark dealings often go hand in hand with drinking and celebrating. Don't disappoint me. I hate putting my trust in outsiders. Do everyone a favor and prove me wrong.
Why does the land spin so fast?
I almost didn't notice that.
Outsiders are good for... Way I hear it, the king's got a real taste for salmon. Of course, there's not much the king doesn't have a taste for. Am I right?
I hope I did that right. I guess we're about to find out.
Think we'll ever have peace in Cyrodiil?
I hope not. Strife keeps our culture strong.
Huh. Ever served on the front lines?
Quite a three. No. That's for no more.
going? Well, that doesn't help me. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, wow. Where are you jogging to? Chicken. Waiting for an anchor. Yeah. Think I'll get eaten? I'll probably get eaten. I'll definitely get eaten. Who's this?
Hold there, Sarah. Ah, you've arrived. There's much to do.
No, get out of here. Don't talk to me. Stop it. Social distancing. city.
Hold there, Sarah.
What? My God. Ooh. Ooh.
Light it up!
Ooh.
From the sides!
No.
High roll for Hammerfell. For Daggerfall.
No. Ow. What level is this guy? Oh, he's fighting a boss, man. Woo! awesome! Drop it. Wrong button. Are you dead? The little spiders have spider eggs. I do like baby spiders. I like all spiders. Let's do this. Oh, you're eating them. No. Don't eat them.
Pride of the Lion!
Yoink! Woo! Okay, give me a sec. That sounds like fun. You guys are all yellow? You guys are all yellow. I'll hang up out here. How many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pride of the Lion!
Ah! Drop it like it's hot. Sloppy. I saw cornflower up there. What are you doing? What was that? Are you yellow? How many do we have? A yellow, a yellow, a yellow. Oh, they're all yellow? Get out, none of them are bulls? Oh, there is a bull. Okay. Oh, two bulls. Two bulls? Nice. I can get up here. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to go all the way around and try and figure out what's that. Oh. What is this? Should get that counterfeited changed. You should let me buy like a fencing merchant too. That'd be sick. Just like call on each of them. I could call on the bank, the merchant, and the fencing merchant. I could get rid of all my stuff, get it all sorted out. I wouldn't even have to come into town. I bet you... Oh, no, we're good. Wow, there's deer, eh? Where are you taking me? What docks? Have I really been in here? No, eh? Okay, well, I'll walk down. No. I'll walk down the path a bit and see if I can't find a teleport. Ooh, how many are you? 1, 2? Do I hear 2? Do I hear 2? I hear 2. That's it? I see something blue. What did I just hear? 2 more? More? Do I hear more than 2? That's where that extra 10% would come in handy. Can I get out this way? Oh yes, and look at that. I bet you that's a city. No. Why did you pull up from there? Is it in here? Yeah, it's this one. You shouldn't do that, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'm not walking that. Right? That's where I'm supposed to go, am I not? Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay. yes, that's that guy who's got a quest for us for later. What's this I see? No, I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. Okay. No, I'm here. Did I not do this right? No. Did I? What is going on?
Oshrak!
Okay, we're back on track.
He paid you back, and with interest? About time. Maybe he finally sold some of those trinkets he loves so much.
I ain't complaining and I ain't asking questions. I'm just glad I finally got paid. It's a good day, friend. I've got gold in my pocket and a full mug in my hand. So what can I do for you? I don't see how that's any of your business. And if you're thinking of trying to rob me, well, think again. I need this gold for my daughter. Now leave me be or I'll hit you with my mug. Oh, why didn't you just say so? Being all mysterious and scaring a person half to death? So, why are you looking for Gulag? By Trinimax deformed toe, if this gold is illegal, my Shieldhot needs her potions. Alright, let's try this. If you forget all about what we were discussing, then I might have information that will help you. Do you agree? Right. You never heard this from me, but Gulag left here a little while ago to talk to those Khajiit traders. You know, the ones who showed up recently? And if nothing else, you should be able to smell him. He wears some kind of fancy fragrance, says it keeps the spirits docile. The Khajiit sold it to him. You ask me, it smells like a dead horker left out too long in the sun. Follow that scent and it'll lead you right to him. Buy and sell, here and now.
No, nothing to steal.
Kruger, here, boy!
Gulag scent.
It is almost enough to make this one want to stop
Arusha
dealing
would
with
agree, except for all the gold he gave us. He's got the luck of Joan and Jode, even if he smells like a dead horker.
This one hopes we are blessed with half his luck and twice his gold, but not his scent.
This bath is ours for as long as we want. I paid in advance.
You didn't have 2 gold pieces to rub together last time I saw you, Gulag. What changed?
Fortune happened, my lovely. And it fell right into my lap.
Yeah, how come you get to sit in both chairs? Hmm? How's that fair?
And who might you be? Go find another bathhouse. I hired this one for the entire day.
I'll let you deal with this, Gulag, darling. I'm going to go and get something to drink.
I can show you a few tricks.
What's this about? If you aren't here to use the baths, it must be about my tonics. Well, I can assure you, my tonics are guaranteed to cure whatever ails you. Just takes time. And multiple applications. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a loyal subject of the king. I don't have anything to do with any damn Winterborn. No, I could explain. The people of this city, I made a deal for them. Gold from the Winterborn allows me to produce my tonics at a fraction of the cost. I'm doing this for the people. The outlying clans, they're enemies of this city and our king. Their chiefs refuse to accept the king's rule. They'd rather stay stuck in their old ways and traditions. Meanwhile, the poor of this city can't afford medicine. I'm saving lives. A small price to pay for a larger gain. I've been loyal to this city since before you outsiders started arriving. You have no right to judge me. Fine. What's the use? See what happens when you just try to help? The supplies were sent to Frostbreak Fortress. That's where the Winterborn warlord, Yorfan Iceheart, plans to regroup his forces. I'm sure he's guarding the supplies personally.
Huh. What do I get for letting you go? And why would you conspire with the enemy? And think that you were helping your city? I don't know. Either way, we're gonna get rid of the Winterborn. And when we get rid of the Winterborn, he's not gonna have any money for his potions, and it's gonna go right back to the right back to what? Him making potions at cost and making people like. Show me the logic in what you did, and then maybe I won't toss you under the bus. I don't know. I don't know what role you play. That's my issue, and I don't know how like consequential my decision is going to be. I'm not gonna Google it though. That's the whole fun in it. Maybe we'll toss you under the bus. Look at your poor eyes though. Your poor eyes look so like. And what's with that frown? I don't know. That could just be a sob story you're trying to throw at me. Everybody's dying in here, that's what that sounds like. I'll tell the guard about this. Don't try to leave the city. See, maybe we might need him in the city. I don't know.
It's good to meet like-minded individuals. You have my thanks. The poor of this city can take comfort in knowing they can afford the tonics they need. I'll find a way to repay you. Don't you worry about that.
It's not me you need to repay. So manipulative. I should have tossed you under the bus. Look at that fucking smile on his face. I should have thrown you under those tires.
Once again, welcome to Orsinium. I look forward to working with you on this grand endeavor.
I should be able to lie to them and then tell these people what's up.
Ah, another traveler arrives in our grand city. Welcome, welcome. Are you one of the chosen? Do you bear the letter from the Forge Mother?
Are we in the right place? Yeah, we are. Give me 2 seconds. I'm not in any chats, eh? Okay.
Ah, another... I am a high priestess of Trinimac, serving in Orsinium's temple. Like you, I'm here at the request of Forge Mother Olga to help revive the ancient traditions of truth, honor, and unity. I also greet new arrivals. Tell me, how is your journey? We've received similar reports. Just one of a series of unfortunate incidents that we plan to rectify. Orsimer soldiers and even the king himself are looking into this.
Oh,
King
shit.
Korok believes that even those who refuse his rule must be cared for. Truly. Perhaps we can still recover the supplies the clans need to survive the winter.
I can throw him under the bus.
The decision to invite outsiders to our land has already reaped untold benefits. Tell me, where have the Winterborn hidden the supplies? You located the stolen supplies and uncovered our betrayer. Trinimac surely sent you to us in our time of need. Take this reward for helping our people, and you must present yourself to Forge Mother Olga. Look, here she comes now.
Is this one of the outsiders who responded to my invitation, High Priestess?
Yes, Grand Forge Mother.
Thank you, Solgra. I will speak to the outsider. Come, outsider. We have much to discuss. So our ambassador finally found you. Took a damn time. But you're here now, and that's what counts.
I like your ears.
Welcome to Orsinium. Amazing how fast we rebuilt the place, isn't it? Orsimer can do anything when we work together. The damn Breachmen and their foul magic. It provides the Winterborn with an unlimited number of soldiers to send against us. Even so, our soldiers have dispatched all but one of their warlords. That bastard, Yothon Iceheart. Where are the supplies? Trinimac smiles upon us, then. My son, King Kurog, has already traveled to Frostbreak Fortress to deal with Warlord Iceheart directly. Without a strong leader, the Winterborn threat will fade away. You must go and tell the king about the supplies. There are two things my son can't resist. Food and battle. When he learned of Iceheart's location, he rushed to deal with the warlord personally. Help him end the threat and recover the supplies. The unification of the Orc clans depends on it. The Winterborn pose a threat to all of Hrothgar. Yothon Iceheart in particular has long been a thorn in our side. The king issued the order to invite you to our land. If the Winterborn are defeated thanks to that order, the clans will take notice. Of course, but many of our best warriors are off helping the Alliance. Besides, the other clan chiefs are too busy seeking their own glory. My son needs someone at his side who has nothing to prove. Someone without an axe to grind. Someone like you. The accursed Winterborn of the Reach. Under the Longhouse Emperors, they dominated these mountains. But the mountains belong to us now. We've driven the cowards back, but their leader, Yothon Iceheart, still lives. It's time to change that. You can find my son at the camp outside Frostbreak Fortress. It's an old Breton fort southwest of Orsinium. We've been laying siege to the place for weeks, but Iceheart and his rats have burrowed deep. Go and help my son exterminate the vermin. This is Orsinium. Don't you know our traditions? Kurog is king, the chief of our clan, and every clan far and wide. When it comes to war, he's in command. Everything else is better left to the capable skills of his mother and wives. Oh yes, and many times over, just like any other clan chief. Norogra the Huntwife, Tuga the Forgewife, Baritzal the Hearthwife, and he has a few shield wives as well. They're all fine young women. Kurog's been well matched. I've seen to that. High Priestess Solgra? Oh, we couldn't have done any of this without her. She upholds the ancient traditions, traditions we sorely need right now. With her help, we will restore the true religion of the Orsimer, the religion of Trinimac. Trinimac the warrior, the paragon. Once he was our patron, our god. He encompasses the true ideals of the Orsimer. Strength, honor, and unity.
Talk to High Priestess Solgra. She speaks of Trinimac with more elegance and passion than I can manage.
Reputation can be tough to live up to. That's why you need one of my fabulous conversation pieces for your home.
what to do here.
I want all the soldiers from all of the clans to circle the fort. Iceheart.
Move those catapults faster,
Our soldiers know what to do.
We have them right where we want
Count
them.
on that.
Then maybe this victory will finally convince you and the other chiefs to fully accept my claim to the throne. Do you always just barge into the king's tent without so much as a by your leave? Who in the name of First Forge do you think you are, troll breath? So, you're one of the outsiders my mother's been harping about. I'm Kuran, king of the Orsimer. Welcome to my war. Your timing's perfect. I'm just finishing this damn fine leg of chubloon. You hungry? I do enjoy a good meal before a fight. It's a good thing that that's where we're going, then. This siege was taking too long anyway. Your Fawn Iceheart is the last of the Winterborn warlords, and frankly, I'm ready to be done with him. He knows we're coming, so I'm expecting a good fight. You bet your arse I told him we were coming. Fair's fair, and it probably scared the ice water out of his veins. I want to see you in action. You lead, I'll follow. Now, let's go kill old Iceheart. Then we can return to Orsinium and feast. We need to find a way into that fort to get to Iceheart.
Don't let
Talk
up.
to the siege
Hit
commanders
the
and see
Winterborn
if they
with
can get us
everything we've
inside.
got.
We need to find a way. We need to find...
need to find a way. We need to... Sure of it.
How long have we been working on this dolmen?
Don't interfere. This is mine and mine alone.
Let's go.
Look at those cap... We... Surprise.
Ready when you are.
We won't be safe until all of the Winterborn are dead. Now fire!
If you don't find the alchemist and destroy those nests, we'll never break this siege.
You heard him. For the king.
Get down!
No! No!
Damn it!
Looks like
And
General
there's more
Dose
soldiers
could
that way.
use a hand.
You brought the king here? Then welcome to our siege camp. Sorry you had to see those damn harpies at work. I'm not sure King Korog should be walking around out in the open, but I've got a barrel full of my own worries to deal with. If you want to become bird food, I'm not going to stop you. And after losing more soldiers to the harpies, I'm ready to accept any help I can get. Besides, anything is better than what the little wood elf was able to accomplish.
Excuse me, but I think I'm a little wood elf.
Sent her in with a squad of orcs to deal with the harpy nests on the towers. Figured if the nests were on fire, the distraction would allow another squad to get in and put an end to the Briarhearts. But both groups have disappeared without a trace. A volunteer. I appreciate that kind of go-get-'em attitude. If you do manage to find either of the missing squads, remind them that they have their orders. I expect them to complete their missions. The outcome of this siege depends on them. The main path is too well defended. You'll be a lamb led to the slaughter if you go that way. Our siege provides some cover, so you might be able to sneak around the left side of the fort. And the right side is clear, except for the harpies.
I just did the right side, no? That was the giants that led up to the door.
I sent the Wood Elf and one squad to set fire to the harpy nests. The other squad is supposed to find the source of the Briarhearts and put an end to that threat. But everything hinged on dealing with the harpies. We just can't get past the birds. My siege engineers can easily calibrate the trebuchets to launch direct strikes against the Eyrie towers. They just need something to target. That's the first squad's mission. Mark the Eyrie so we can knock it out of the sky.
Left side. Okay, 2 seconds.
For King Korog! For Orsinium! We won't be safe until all of the Winterborn are dead! Now fire! those catapults faster, soldiers! We have them right where we want them! For King Kurog! For Orsinium! Don't let up! Hit the Winterborn with everything we got!
Winterborn get past you. King have come to our aid, we're honored. But we've been trapped in here for too long. We still have a mission to complete. Once again, we underestimated the Winterborn's capabilities. They caught scent of us as soon as we penetrated the walls. Harpies from above, Winterborn from all sides. We lost a lot of soldiers before we were able to take refuge in this tower. We need to get our archer into position to mark the Harpy Eyries so that our catapults can target them and destroy them. We lost all... Our squad split off right after we entered the fortress. They're protecting the Breton alchemist who's supposed to be able to put an end to the Briarheart threat. But it doesn't matter if they're dead or alive if we don't deal with the Harpies. If you can clear us a path to the towers, we can get the elf into position so she can loose her signal arrows. Then the catapults can do their work. We need to hurry. We've lost too much time already. Perfectly good troops to the Winterborn.
Keep up, Elf! Those Harpies aren't going to kill themselves.
There are so many stairs.
No time for complaints either. We have a mission to complete.
All right, pushy orc. Just tell me when you want me to make the strike. Gusting winds.
tower secure. Good work, outsider. The wood elf is right behind me.
I'm getting really tired of you orcs trying to leave me be... That's strange. Where did the sergeant go? How typical. Now I know why Orsinium put out that call for help. Well, at least you're still here. Let me know when you want me to light the signal. Do me... Two Ares destroyed, no problem. Now, let's find the Breton alchemist.
The Winterborn know how to set up a defense. This will be a battle to remember.
Who's there?
So this is where the little
I recognize that orc standing beside you. That's King Kurog. I'm honored that you and the king came to find me. I just wish you had gotten here sooner, before the rest of my squad was lost. Well, we were supposed to wait until the nests were destroyed before heading inside to find the source of the Briarhearts. But the Winterborn, they found us, overwhelmed the soldiers. I ran. I'm not proud of it, but I'm alive. That's what matters. Someone has to destroy the source of the Briarhearts, and I've dealt with the Reach before. They're a rather unhealthy obsession of mine. I know their beliefs, the way they attune with nature. Those Briarhearts, they're as natural as you and I. I have an inkling, but I need to get inside to confirm it. I need to see how they're applying their magic. That will lead me right to the source of the Briarhearts. But you'll need to keep me alive. A lot of people are counting on me to succeed. There's nothing else we can do out here. Let's get inside. I was the only alchemist available. I wish I wasn't, but here I am. Besides, they needed someone who had some experience with the Reach. Of course, I've encountered Reach magic before. I'm almost certain that these Briarhearts are grown in some fashion. Not unlike apples or grapes or juniper berries. From what I've been able to observe, when a Winterborn warrior falls, the Briarhearts are used to somehow bring them back from the dead. I'm pretty sure the Hagravens are involved in the process. If I'm right, and the Briarhearts are grown, then I can destroy them. I'll know for certain once we get inside and look around. I want to make sure I mix the elixir correctly. Wouldn't want to inadvertently make them stronger, you understand?
being the king.
Come, follow me. If my suspicions are correct, we shouldn't have any trouble finding what I'm looking for.
We're all going to die down here, aren't we?
Keep your eyes open. We're looking for a plant or a root. Something that doesn't appear quite natural. Something odd, out of place. Something like this.
Ha! They look like Japanese maple leaves. That's funny.
Now there's something you don't see every day. A tree growing out of a corpse. I'd say this is what we're looking for. This sapling is but a root, however. A small part of a greater whole. Reach magic corrupts nature. It uses its innate properties to forge terrible powers. The Briarhearts require a larger plant to nurture them and make them grow. But this vile sapling is certainly connected. I can feel energy flowing through it. We need to destroy some of these saplings. Cut off their power to weaken the central tree. Once weakened, I can apply an alchemical solution to the central tree, wherever it grows, and hopefully destroy it, roots and all. Reach magic invades nature, the way a plague violates an infirm body. It changes its host, taking hold and letting its corruption grow stronger. It creates defenses, barriers that can't be easily overcome. It needs to be weakened before we lay siege. Find the saplings and burn as many as you can. That will weaken the corruption and make the defenses more fragile. Meanwhile, I'll concoct a potion using clippings from these little ones. Leave the elf here if you would. I could use the protection. Leave the sapling I found alone. I'll use it to prepare and test my elixir while you burn as many of the others as you can. By the time you return, I'll have developed a poison powerful enough to eat through the central tree's weakened defenses. No, not exactly. In some ways it's the same, but in many others it's completely different. The last time I dealt with Reach magic, they were utilizing vines as big as you or I. This is an entirely new type of twisted magic, even for them. I'm completely confident of my abilities. That's just my nature.
I'm almost certain...
Even though you're already defeated. Look at it burn!
Creatures you are. You think you are clever, burning tiny saplings. But they are mere children compared to our beloved tree. Your actions do not surprise me. Orcs and allies all believe they are stronger than the Reach. Foolish even to the end. I am preparing myself. Going through the ritual period of solitude before they place the Briarheart in my body. Once I take my place as a Briarheart warrior, I will kill you and rain death down upon the orcs who befoul our land. Angry, I am burning with a righteous rage. Once I have joined the ranks of the Briarheart warriors, that anger will fuel my vengeance and bring justice to my people. What haven't the orcs done? They claim land that rightfully belongs to the Reach. They attack and kill my people. They eat food that should be eaten by Winterborn. They are animals. And not even the help of outsiders will save them from my wrath. Our magic, you will never understand. To receive a Briarheart is a precious gift. To receive one while I'm still alive, that is a singular honor. The Hag-Ravens give us these gifts, even as they care for the tree upon which the sacred fruit grows. What a terrible enemy you are. You don't even know about the source of your own doom. I would feel sorry for you, but instead I just want to kill you even faster. Of course I know about the tree. It gives the sacred fruit life. It is strong, powerful, eternal. It cannot be destroyed. It hates you, you know, because you burn its babies. I will kill you for doing that too, once I get my Briarheart. You think you can destroy our eternal tree with fire and axes? Ah! Your tools are useless! The tree's roots run strong and deep. But please, feel free to give it a try. The Hag-Ravens will eat your eyes and use your body for fertilizer.
I don't suppose you... maybe... might have seen Alanon on your way back? Maybe? Listen, it wasn't my fault. Alanon sent me to get him some moss that grows on the walls down here. When I got back, the alchemist was gone. Right, that's an excellent plan. But you should take this. Alanon said it was the last ingredient he needed to finish his elixir. I don't see his alchemy bag, so he must have the rest of the components with him. If the tree hasn't eaten them yet. What? No, of course not. At least, I don't think it ate him. Well, I will...
Don't blame the elf. She was just following orders. Tell you the truth, I need more soldiers like her in my army.
Unhand me, you hag! I am not bird food! It's about time you got here. Do something before I roast up here!
Let's show them who really controls Hrothgar. I'm almost certain we can defeat Iceheart. Oh.
Don't just stand there and watch me roast. Do something! What am I doing? I'm being roasted alive! What does it look like I'm doing? What's worse, they have my alchemy bag. The elixir was nearly complete when I stumbled into that winterborn patrol. No. We're running out of time and you have a more important task to complete. You have to destroy the central tree, otherwise the Briarheart warriors will eventually overrun the orcs. I'll find a way out of here somehow. Find the hag-raven that snatched my alchemy bag and grab the elixir. I couldn't wait for Evelie, so I found the moss on my own. Of course, that's when I ran into the Winterborn. Anyway, get the elixir and destroy that tree. Finish this, for me.
There you are. I was looking all over for... Hey, how'd Alanon get up there? That doesn't look very safe. We should get him out of there before he cooks, right?
Bro, there's no lid. Why don't you just climb up?
If you have any questions before we go in there, now's the time.
Where are we going?
I'm not 100% certain, but I bet I could break the chain holding up the cage with a few well-placed arrows. Sure. Don't worry. I've got this. You don't? No worries. I never... Hey, Alanon! I need you to stay very, very still so I can get you down.
With a bow and arrow? The cage will drop into the fire with me inside.
Just make sure you tuck and roll.
Where are we going? Where's the king? Fuck, just dead. Stashing any treasures back here? Just checking. Oh, what's up, bro?
Pour it on the tree. The Winterborn are on their way.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are.
Defend the tree until the elixir does its work. Just don't let the Winterborn get close enough to heal it.
No! Stop the intruders! The tree must not be destroyed!
Woo! Did it just grab me? I think it just grabbed me. Ah. I can't roll.
Let's go take care of Iceheart.
Okay.
Iceheart and the supplies are still in there. We can't leave yet. Iceheart and the supplies are still in there. We can't leave yet.
Oh, this is us leaving, that's what you're saying. Understood. What is this one? Exit the fortress. Why? The hidden harvest. Why? What's up? Okay, we'll stay in here then.
If you have any questions before we go in there, now's the time.
Have no questions. Don't let me die.
So, the king of the pig children has come to die.
Pig children?
I love it when my enemies mock me. Helps me work up a good rage.
You treat everything like a joke. That's why the orcs refuse to follow you. You mock the fallen and dishonor their sacrifices.
Dishonor them? Ha! I'll honor them by separating your head from your body.
Oh, he's got ice armor. What are you doing? Get back up there. Oh, he's coming for me. Is he coming for me? Yeah. You can't catch me. Woo! What are you getting stuck on? Seriously.
How do you like that, you cold bastard?
Okay, enough playing.
Iceheart's blade is mine. Now maybe the clans will finally accept my rule. You don't know how good that feels. Your fun Iceheart is finally dead. Imagine you ate too much, and try as you might, you can't get out that really big belch. Then, finally, you let out a thunderous burp. Yes, that's how I feel right now. For all practical purposes, yes. The remaining Winterborn will put up a fight, but without a warlord, my soldiers should be able to wrap this up in short order. As for me, I can't wait to show off my trophy to the clan chiefs. Well, don't let me keep you. You've shown that you're capable enough. You have my full confidence. Just don't go and get yourself killed, all right? I have plans for you, my friend. Big plans! Someone needs to examine the stolen supplies and get them ready for transport. Might as well be me. Meet me back at the keep when you're done. I want you there when I tell the chiefs what we accomplished today.
You know, moving fast with the mist, I think it can it's major something. That might be interesting. Major evasion. Okay, before we go tooting through here.
Now let's get out of here.
Kinda liking this. I'm liking how fast I can scooch through these dungeons. Ha, see, this is where I initially came. So when I was up there, so I saw this bridge from that tower, and that's what led me to go down around the giants and come up here, but it wouldn't let me in the door because I hadn't done all those stupid quests yet to let me in. So yeah, if you can't find your way in here, it's because you have to go and save everybody before you're allowed in. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, this was the poor guy getting cooked.
Tried to roast you. That's not how we define fine where I come from.
Compared to some of my adventures, this was practically a day at the fair. The wood elf got me out of that cage with a damn fine strike. Damn fine. And you handled the Briarheart tree perfectly. Well done. Indubitably. I watched the roots burn with my own eyes. The siege commander needs to hear about this, so we can press the advantage and put an end to the winterborn threat. As for me, I'm going to relax. Somewhere in Orsinium with a very large drink. You have your report, soldier. Return to the siege commander, and let's finish off these winterborn bastards. Getting a good sniff of this place, eh?
The orcs smell, the Nords are rude, and the Bretons... Gods, don't get me started on the Bretons.
I think I have a counterfeit. Oh, I know I have a single counterfeit on me. For, I think, 500. So I should put that away.
So much to do.
Would he followed you down here, right?
I should open that.
Ah!
I assume you're at the bank.
Greetings.
No. I don't want to carry this around with me. Increase maximum health. Where did I get this? Is this a daily thing? This must be a daily thing. I should put this away for grinding. I think I'm gonna do that. Can I slip this in the bank too? I know it's bonded, but is it character bonded? Oh, sweet. Can I put instant? Character bonded. No. I don't think furnishings sell all too well, and I really don't care to hold on to them to find out. And everything else I can get rid of. Ah, yes. I don't often keep my treasure maps. I usually give them away. Gonna deposit those. You know what? I'm gonna keep them for now because I got an extra 40 spaces going on here. Can I put this stuff away? No, that's bound. Character bound? Bound. Okay, I'll put that away. Can I sell these things? No, they're character. Put them away. Okay, I'm done.
Have you noticed?
And I'll just do it this way for now. I'll put everything in. Everything blue goes away, and everything in here, I won't bother. I'll just sell it all for now. No! Those are mine. Can I get rid of these? Sell. Can I destroy them? Unique museum piece. Oh, does that mean like put it in my house if I'm rich? Which I'm not. I want to leave here.
I'm rather busy right now.
It's so loud in there. Jeez. I should see if I can't find my set in purple. I can't even remember where I was grinding for it. You know, I might have done that in Markmeyer, man. This is where I probably picked my gear up. Because the last I remember, I was pissing around in there for a month. Right. Alright, because he's gonna do his thing. Let's snoop around a little bit. See if we can't, like, steal something. I want to steal things.
This one committed no crime. Please, help the bunny. I'm gonna be nosy.
should have fixed my things. You know what I can do? Where is it? Assistance? Where's my kitty?
Vegeta has gold if you have wares.
Can you fix my things? Dang, you can't fix my things? I was kind of excited for you to be able to fix my things. Because I thought that was a perk you would have. But it seems not. That's okay. I still forgive you because you're a kitty.
Trade with Khajiit?
Goodbye now. Okay, back on track. Meet the queen at the door. Didn't I have trouble doing this last time? Why am I in here? No.
We didn't come for a service business. I'm just here to see Kurog.
I meant no offense, Chief Barzrag. I only seek to spread Trinamac's good words.
Again with these Trinimac lies. Let me show you what Malakat thinks of your stupid words.
Your anger is uncalled for, clan chiefs. Please excuse us, Solgra. I see our champion has returned.
They pulled you into their madness? How disappointing.
This mad little old me got the job done.
As you can see, the clan chiefs can be a contentious lot. They oppose King Kurog at every turn, especially on matters of faith. But tell me, was Kurog successful? Did you defeat the Winterborn warlord? I knew you'd be able to help Kurog in his mission. Perhaps now the other clans will see that Kurog is destined to lead us all. Once all the clans unite, just imagine the power we will wield.
Look at that smile.
The king sent for them. They are a few of the more vocal opponents to my son's plans, and they refuse to bend their knees to him. They are blinded by centuries of custom and tradition. They refuse to see the glory that King Kurog wants to bestow upon us all. Instead, they stick their heads in the mud like a frightened Argonian and pretend that the old ways are so much better.
What'd they call you? Pig people? You pig people.
My son wants to free us from the traditions that hold us back.
If you ever wanted to be racist, just make a game.
We need to become a modern society if we want the other kingdoms to respect us, to take us seriously. King Kurog will make that happen.
Excellent! The time has come. Swear allegiance to me. Orsinium will prosper once the clans unite under my rule.
This again, Kurog? Why should we submit to you this time?
Behold! I wield the Blade of Iceheart. With the help of outsiders, I have vanquished our greatest foe and retrieved the stolen supplies. The chiefs could not stop the Winterborn. Only I have accomplished that.
You ask much, Kurog, to turn away from Malakath, to abandon our most cherished customs.
Bazrog, my old friend, your outdated ideas will be the death of me.
Don't tempt us, Kurog. Our traditions won't bend to the will of an idiot chief who decides to call himself
King! Idiot! Chief! I am your king. You would all do well to remember that. Now get out of my sight!
That would have been epic. I would have loved to have
Embark on a
seen
dangerous path, Karog. We won't forget this.
My kitty's still following me around. Get out of town.
Friend, you seek to sell honest goods?
Go.
Treasonous bastards! I just saved their ungrateful arses, and this is the thanks I get? I even showed them my hard sword. How can I create a united nation when the chiefs refuse to accept my rule?
Why don't you just kill all the chiefs? And then you can rule.
More often than not, yes. There's always some fool who wants to quote the Code of Malakath or insult my honor. It infuriates me. How can we build a respectable kingdom when we can't even abandon our most ridiculous superstitions? Targak, it was all I could do not to kill all three of those troll lovers. Let Bosrog and Dular think about what happened. I only hope they can set aside old traditions and accept the future I envision. Their support would make things much easier. For now, no. Go explore Rothgar and get to know this great city. Enjoy yourself. When you're ready for a new challenge, find me at my private tavern in the city. I'm sure I'll have something that requires your specific skill set by then.
Wait, what's this? Um... I'm sure if we floated around enough, we could find some more quests. Nobody in here with a quest. That's outside. Where did he say to meet him? Oh, these are Ritz's. Is that below? That says below. Crunchy crunch.
Excuse me. Remember me? From the Winterborn ambush? The caravan? Hey, I'm talking to you.
I can take that ridge.
Sorry for shouting at you. It must be this city. Makes me want to walk fast and speak loudly. Oh, you must remember me. The caravan? The Winterborn ambush? Thanks again for helping us with that. Well, not me exactly. I came to Hrothgar to elevate my status, and here I am running errands for the orcs. Somewhat ignoble, but what can I say? Anyway, your assistance against the Winterborn and in recovering their supplies hasn't gone unnoticed. The king himself has requested your presence at his private tavern here in Orsinium. You must have made quite an impression. You'll have to share your secrets with me sometime. Perhaps you'll be so kind as to put in a good word about me with the king. I'd so enjoy an invitation to his corner club.
Supplies are now reaching the city on a regular basis. Maybe now we're
Too much to do in too little time. I should never have come to this miserable place.
Stop it. It's just winter. I like that purple.
Try the iceberry ale. It's delicious. I love this place. Back at the keep, I'm always being pulled in a dozen directions. Fighting over here, debating over there, gives me a headache. But here, I can just eat and drink until I pass out. Took you long enough to show up. I could have you flogged for that. Ha ha ha! That look on your face! Priceless! But I'm just yanking your tusk. I usually never have anyone flogged for a first offense. It's a good thing I like you, because the last person who asked me these sorts of questions had the curiosity beaten out of him. But I don't want to fight with you. That's not why I called you here. Are you ready to listen? You helped Chief Bosrog. You fought at my side as we defeated Iceheart and his Winterborn warriors. In short, you impress me. People who impress me either turn out to be a help or a hindrance to my plans. Do you understand what I'm saying? Let me speak plainly. You could pose a threat to me, but I prefer to consider you an ally. Share a few drinks, like we're doing now. I could use someone like you. Someone to deal with problems that require a more personal touch. Clan chief problems. There are still stubborn chiefs out there who don't agree with my vision.
who don't want to see our people
Are
united.
we killing chiefs?
They're stuck in the old ways. Ways that have failed our people time and time again.
I don't know.
It's time to change.
Oh. I don't know if that was like...
You made an impression on Bosrog. Whether he likes it or not, he owes you for helping the clans. The other chiefs respect Bosrog. We can use this whole situation to our advantage. Get them to listen to matters they would normally refuse to hear. For now, nothing. Relax, have a drink. Enjoy all the pleasantries that Roxanne and her fine establishment have to offer. But when I need you, I expect you to be ready and willing to get the job done. Oh, what are those two doing here? Damn it! You two always show up and ruin my fun.
Oh, I have not even begun to ruin your fun, my king. But let's leave the pleasantries for later. We have an urgent situation to report.
I can never tell when you're joking. Fine. What's so important?
The Trinimac Temple has been attacked, my beloved. Malakath devotees have barricaded the doors and taken the priests as hostages.
These fanatics dare to attack my city? My people? I'll deal with them personally.
You will do no such thing, my son. After what happened in the throne room, this is undoubtedly a trap.
I won't sit by while they attack my city!
This problem requires a personal solution, and I have a perfect idea. Outsider, let us talk. My son's bravery borders on stupidity. He would run off and stumble blindly into their trap without the slightest regard for his safety. We must not allow that to happen. Oh, child, I always have a better idea. My son's rage makes it difficult for him to see clearly. His instinct is to charge every problem straight on and beat it into submission. His enemies know this and often use it against him. Bosrog and the other clan chiefs know King Kurog all too well. They expect him to attack and kill the heretics, just as the heretics will kill the hostages. Innocent lives will be lost and blame will fall squarely on Kurog's shoulders. You are an outsider with connections to Orsinium that are tenuous at best. Enter the temple and rescue our people. If you succeed, you save innocent lives at the king's request. If you fail, well, at least the king won't be blamed.
Everyone, clear the streets and go home. Let the king's soldiers deal with this. Back away, citizen. We have enough to deal with as it is. Soldiers can't do their job with all you civilians getting underfoot. Just because you carry a weapon doesn't mean you know how to use it. And as you can see, I already have more amateur warriors volunteering to help than I can handle.
Oh, I do love this.
Stand back and leave this to the professionals.
Oh, the first two things I got whenever I make a character: intimidate and persuade.
Right, and I'm High King Emmerich's long-lost brother. I know what you're trying to do. You're
You're playing a dangerous game, outsider. I hope you realize that. Very well, I'll check with the Forge Mother. But if you've lied to me, I'll hunt you down, toss you in a cell, and throw away the key! We think there's a back entrance up the stairs near the Mages Guild. I sent soldiers to find it.
Yo, out of the way.
The king sent you here to rescue the hostages, didn't he? Of course he did. That's why they recruited heroes after all, am I right? Listen, I have a plan. It's brilliant. Wanna hear it?
Yes, because I don't have one.
See those hawkers behind me? Don't look. Anyway, they've been acting suspiciously. Standing around, making shifty eyes, showing odd hand gestures to passers-by. I've read enough investigative Vale books to recognize criminal behavior when I see it. You never read Investigator Vale? The books about the brilliant scholar who travels the world and solves crimes? She doesn't use magic or weapons. Just her charm and her wits and... Look, I'll lend you a copy later, but we need to focus here. Isn't it obvious? Look at their evil demeanor, their villainous whispering. I bet if we rattle them, they'll run off and lead us right to the hostages. Watch. I'll just let loose an arrow. That should put the fear of Ifray into the survivor. Of course I can. I do it all the time. And I'll have you know that I'm right about 50% of the time. Fine, fine. We'll do things your way. But I'm going to keep an eye on those two.
After what happened at the temple, I'm inclined to agree with you.
There's trouble afoot.
Ooh, I think we're onto something. Yeah. I hear a bow.
Thank Trinimac you're here. Someone has to save my fellow priests inside the temple.
Find a way into the temple. Okay, so as we find our way into the temple, should I not be saving this priests? I would assume so.
Please, I need your help. The priests inside the temple are at the mercy of these fanatics. Please, I think they want to kill my brothers and sisters in Trinimac. Malakath fanatics. They burst into the temple and began rounding up my fellow priests. They spat at us and shouted that we were betraying our race. They said that Chief Bazrag sent them to punish us for opposing the true god of the orcs. My fellow priests were still alive when I slipped out of the temple. But the tension in the air, I'm afraid violence is inevitable. They set up patrols inside the temple, watching for Kurag and his soldiers. If one of them spots you in there... They're holding the priests captive in the rectory. If one of the torchbearers spots you and reaches the rectory, you won't be able to save them. Take this key.
It will unlock the temple's rear entrance. Once inside, you'll need to find the key to the rectory, where they're holding my fellow priests. The fanatic who gives the orders, their commander, he probably has the key to the rectory. May the luck of Trinimac be with you. I'll inform the guards and try to send more help your way.
Lock the priests in the rectory. As soon as Kurog arrives, we kill them all.
Let's be sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. You better be sneaky. I don't know where to go.
How did you get in here? No matter. You'll be dead in a moment.
You and the false king have duped the priests.
So what, I gotta start it over? Or just get... No, just get the key. Okay, so where's the key then?
Kurog's soldiers are here! I have to warn the others!
Fan out!
How did you get in here? No matter. Dead in a
leave this one alive. Someone has to give Kurog the message.
You killed them. Why would you do this? Kurog's people have arrived. Kill them all! You were too late. Maybe the others. Maybe Solgra reached them and they're all right. Everyone's dead. Maybe there's still hope for the others. Solgra, she took them with her. Tried to hide in the back. I don't know what's happened to Solgra and the others.
Oh, it's a crusade, my friend.
High Priestess Solgra and our brothers and sisters in Trinimac. The fanatics gathered us up and forced us in here. But Solgra, she isn't one to put up with such nonsense. She put a blade into one of them and ran into the back to help the others. I have the key. I'll open the door for you. Find the others, please. I don't know what Solgra planned to do, but she had that look in her eyes when the fanatics started hurting our people. Solgra and the others should be somewhere through this door. Find a way to open the main temple doors and let the soldiers in. Good luck.
Not that it really matters.
Get her! Don't let her escape!
I'll die before I let you hurt the others.
Ooh. No, we want to go.
You killed one of my... Orders be damned! You're going to die for that, priestess!
One? I plan to kill a dozen more if you don't leave my temple now.
Oh, I blocked that. Oh, I didn't have any fucking stamina. Go to sleep.
Thank you for that. I thought I could handle them, but the odds got a little overwhelming.
Sloppy. Sloppy mop.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine once I catch my breath. Just got the wind knocked out of me a little, that's all.
Just a little sloppy, that's all.
Not exactly. They claimed to be devoted followers of Malakath, and said they were working for Chief Bazrag. They caught us by surprise, threatened us. Did you run into Ugus? How are he and the others faring?
I don't remember who Ugus is. I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. You have saved lives that without your intervention would certainly have been lost. But I'm still confused as to what the attackers hoped to accomplish. Why take us hostage? Why not simply kill us and be done with it? Spill the blood of innocents and blame the king for their deaths, for not being able to protect his people. What a fiendish scheme. But the king sent you in his stead. Very astute on his part. That decision may have saved many lives. We were supposed to assume they were Malakath devotees, but they didn't seem particularly religious to me. Even I don't believe Malakath would sanction a slaughter such as this. They mentioned Chief Bazrag, though. Said he gave them their orders. I've always found the chief to be noble, but it doesn't take a lot to change a person. His forts ravaged, his traditions threatened. I can see how such things could lead to this. The king and the Forge Mother must be told what happened here.
Oh, such sad eyes. Yeah. No, but I'll take that garlic. Wait, wasn't this full of guards?
This is the last of them! Let's finish these bastards off!
Okay, that explains it. Just leave? Just leave. That was loud.
You're alive. Finally, something good comes out of this debacle. Too many priests died because of those fanatics. We removed their bodies, but if word of this gets out, I need to know. Did you find High Priestess Solgra? Is she safe?
Yes.
That is good news indeed. I will make sure that a military contingent protects this temple going forward. It will not be left undefended again. Increased patrols around the perimeter, soldiers assigned to guard the inside of the temple. The priests will not have to live in fear of another attack, not so long as my son is king. I assume you know who claimed responsibility for this? Bosrog has never agreed with Kurog. He made threats in the throne room, as I'm sure you heard. Besides, his boldness and devotion to Malakath are legendary. It appears Bosrog wishes to challenge our king. My son needs to solidify his hold on the clans. All of the chiefs must accept Kurog as their king for the betterment of the Orsimer people. If we gain support of the clans, we can stop Bosrog without inciting an all-out war. You have done enough for today. Though lives were lost, thanks to you, others were saved. Take this for your efforts, and keep your ears open. We will contact you when the king again has need of your services. Solgra, my child, come join us. Are you injured? Should I call a healer?
I am well enough, but innocent blood was spilled in the temple this day.
I grieve for your fellow priests as much as you do, but changing the Orsimer way of life brings risks we are all well aware of.
Trinimac's words. I came here to share them, not to bury my brothers and sisters in the faith.
Bah. Bah. That's not the way out.
There you are. Guess what?
There
I
you
have
are.
another message for you
Guess
from the
what?
king. I have another message for you from the king.
Potato.
It's wonderful to see you again, my friend, but I really wish the king would find someone else to serve as a messenger. I have so many other talents that could greatly benefit Orsinium. I have no idea. Although I did hear something or other about a moot of some kind. I suppose the best way to find out is to go and see the king. In the throne room, up at the keep. Hopefully he won't be in too foul of a mood when you get there. He seemed out of sorts when I told him this was the last message I was going to deliver. Either he finds something else for me to do, or I'm leaving.
Interesting.
city is simply beautiful. It seems the king will leave a lasting legacy after.
Ah, my friend and ally has returned. Let's talk. I heard what you did at the temple. Your efforts no doubt saved countless lives. It pains me to learn that Chief Basrag was involved, though. Basrag's never agreed with my plans. He's a traditionalist, stubborn and old-fashioned to the end. His unwavering devotion to Malakath, his hatred of Trinimac, his refusal to recognize my authority. I'd say Chief Basrag is getting desperate. Basrag wants to start a war. Damn it all to oblivion, we'll have to stop him. He has the strength to overwhelm the lesser clans, and he's no suckling cub when it comes to fighting either. If he were to make a challenge for my throne... It's time to assemble the Great Moot. I want you to visit the clan chiefs that still haven't come around to our way of thinking. Talk some sense into them. You need to get to them before Basrag poisons the well and turns them against me. You made an impression already, but don't worry. I'm not expecting them to come just because you asked nicely. The chiefs are stubborn, but they each have a problem that's confounding their clan. Solve their problems, and they'll attend the moot. Now you get it. Help the chiefs, and they'll be obligated to accept your invitation. I've tried to convince the chiefs of Tumnash, Morkul, and Shatul to join my kingdom. I even married a few of their daughters. We need a better solution. Tell them that you come to help in the name of King Kurog, that I'm hosting a gathering of clans, and I want the chiefs to attend. And it needs to be the clan's chief that comes to the moot. If they try to send a subordinate, I'll be highly insulted. Do whatever it takes. The chiefs must attend the moot. I trust you won't fail me. When this is over, Hrothgar will finally be forged into a united kingdom. Meet me at my corner club after you finish. All this planning has given me a powerful thirst. More? What more is there to say? They refuse my every overture and laugh at my authority. We need to convince them of the veracity of my grand vision. The stoneworkers? Tumnash operates the Greystone Quarry, the primary source of building materials for Osinium. I'm not sure what Chief Ramash is up to, but he's fallen behind on his shipments. Maybe you can help get the quarry back on track. The Morkel clan is famous for its smiths. Some of the finest arms and armor has come out of their forges. I've been trying to get them to send experts to help us build the city, but Chief Abzug continues to hem and haw. Family troubles, he says. One of the best clans as far as food production and livestock is concerned. Expert hunters and farmers, every one of them. Chief Ogzor promised to send herds of Icharters to help feed the city, but we haven't seen so much as a bushel of apples yet.
I should have been at my husband's side. He'd still be alive, and I'd still be his hunt wife. Well, look upon my husband and weep, for his next journey is to the Ashen Forge. Perhaps a new chief will deal with Kurog's latest nonsense. Until then, leave us to our misery.
Rotten luck, Chief. Rotten luck. Don't see many new faces at Chateau Range. Our only neighbors are surly giants. Speaking of which, Chief Ogzor had a nasty encounter with a giant's club a short while ago. Best keep your voice low. We don't know how much time he has left. Dying. No amount of healing magic can fix smashed brains. Soon as he goes, Chatul is in for dark times. The clan will tear itself apart without a good contender for chief. I want to prevent that. We know which giant smashed the chief. I want to return the favor. That'll show the clan I'm a good contender, which would help keep the clan together. Thing is, I'm no tracker. Care to help me find the bastard? I have a few words to say to Chief Ogzor's mother. I'll meet you where Urkael the Cleaver's tracks begin. Don't know why we call him that. He carries a club. All right, let's find Urkael the Cleaver.
think we lost. Let's find Urkale the Cleaver. I'll head back to Shatul. All right, let's find Urkale the Cleaver. I'll head back to Shatul.
think we lost the trail. I'll head back to Chatul. All right, let's find I think we lost the trail. All right, let's find Urkale the Cleaver. Some trackers can spot a snapped twig. Some trackers can spot a snapped twig. I'm lucky to notice a broken tree. I don't really know. Most giants are surly enough. Urkale the Cleaver, we've come to learn, is a mean drunk. Once, he tore off an achater's crest and tossed it across the snow like he was skipping a stone. Heard they found it in Farin's stronghold. You're right. Only made it 100 paces before it slammed into a tree. Took half a day to saw that bloody crest out. We tried to reattach the thing, but the achater wanted nothing to do with it. Most of Chatul's warriors died in the first Winterborn raids. Without a good contender for chief, neighbor will... Truth is, everyone's afraid. The chief kept this clan together for 2 decades. A strong contender will quiet their... Some trackers can spot us. You want me to quote the Code of Malakath? Go on about vengeance and grudges? I've had my fill of that. Something I learned around all these achater. The ones who bray the loudest never lead the pack. Someone whose actions speak loudest. Someone like Chief Ogzor. Yes, I want to be chief. I spent 2 decades watching this clan prosper under his guidance. I'm not relaxed. I just wasn't willing to kill my best friend for his clan. Contenders for chief fight it out in the Bloody Knoll. It's our shrine to Malakath, up on the hill. He who emerges is chief. Simple as that.
I think we lost the trail. I'll head back to Shatul. All right, let's find Urkale the Cleaver. I think we lost the trail. I'll head back to Shatul. All right, let's find Urkale the Cleaver. Lost the trail. I'll head back to Shatul. All right, let's find Urkale the Cleaver. Yazara? Yazara! Guess she's out. Listen, we both know you're the one who avenged the chief. Happy I could land a few good smacks. I'll tell Yazara when she's back. You deserve the credit. That's up to the clan. I'm only doing it because Shatul needs a chief. Can't say I enjoy staking a claim while my friend is dying in that tent. I'm not so sure I want to be chief again. Small clan. Our stronghold let Shatul camp there in the summers, in return for choicest pick of a chater. Chief Ogzor wanted to strengthen the bond by marrying away his daughter. Ashruka was to be my hunt wife, but that didn't happen. Ashruka refused to be traded like the choicest pick of a chater. She chose exile rather than marry me. A month later, raiders from the Reach wiped out my whole clan. Chief Ogzor took me in. Don't really know. Shatul tries not to talk about its exiles. Chief Ogzor forbade anyone from speaking of her. I think he blamed himself for pushing her away. After her mother died, Ashruka and her father were always at odds. It was inevitable. No. I've always respected how Ashruka held her ground, and I wasn't too keen on the match. I'd known her since she was a child, so going from Uncle Lorig to husband, we call that a Valenwood marriage. But don't let a wood orc hear you say it. Chief Ogzor's mother, Shatul's wise woman, though she hates it when we call her that. It falls to her to select the candidates for chief, and she's right over there. Yazara, look! I cut this off her Kill the Cleaver. My friend here struck the killing blow.
Impressive, Lorig. Why don't you show the others?
Sound advice, as always.
Come closer. We should speak. You avenged my son. I will not forget what you did for Shatul today. Nor will the clan. If you are willing, I have need of someone so capable. If Shatul is to survive, there must be a new chief. Lorig is one contender. The other is Ulgesh. I want you to meet him. Ulgesh returned from Orsinium shortly after my son's injury. He declared himself a contender, but I'm not sure why. The boy never had brains or ambition. Serving in the Orsinium Guard was my son's suggestion. Shatul needs a chief who looks out for the clan before himself. We have no walls to hide behind, only our wits and our skill herding a chater. If Ulgesh has neither, I need to know. I sent him after Scamper, our laziest at chater. Ulgesh can explain the task. He's never been talkative, but see what you can learn as you aid each other. I'll want to speak with you when you return.
Who are you? I don't need your help. All right, let's finish this so I can get back to the clan. Yazara asked for a snow truffle. This lazy beast can sniff it out. But it's a two-person job. I can't keep Scamper and hunt for a snow truffle. No clue. A potion, maybe? You scout ahead, find a truffle patch. Give a whistle. I'll send Scamper your way. Scamper will sniff the patch. If there's a snow truffle, he'll dig it up. You grab it and bring it to Yazara. Got it? Scamper is fast asleep. Give him a good kick to wake him. Near boulders or trees. Lots of them between here and Shatul. It's why they camp here in the winter. I lived in Orsinium for years. Sometimes I forget Shatul is home. Just find the snow truffle. It's cold out here. Nothing in this patch. snow truffle. I think he found one. Earn some sleep. Let's get back to Shatul. I think he found one. Get that snow truffle to Yazara. And thanks. I won't forget your help.
Did you find Olgesh? Good. Give it here. Olgesh passed my test. Scamper has always required 2 people to wrangle. For Olgesh to send you back with the snow truffle tells me he learned to master his temper. He'd have tried to kill you, but you slew Urkael the Cleaver. I expect Olgesh would now be dead. Lorig and Olgesh are the only clear contenders for Chief. They must enter the Bloody Knoll and duel beneath the stern gaze of Malakath. The one who emerges shall be the new Chief of Shatul. Only an orc can become chief of Shatul, or of any orc clan. It's... I can't say it any simpler than that. I have not forgotten what you did for us. On behalf of Shatul, I name you Bloodkin. You shall always have a place among us. I already sent Lorig to the Bloody Knoll. Could you inform Olgesh he is to fight? I would do so, but I must attend to my son. Olgesh should be at his tent. And thank you for the snow truffle, Bloodkin. Sometimes the smallest favors are hardest to repay. It was my son's favorite food. His hearthwife. She has dozens of recipes. He loved them all. He won't be able to taste it. His mind, you see, there's nothing left of him. But I'll mix it into the poison so he enjoys it one last time. The poison I shall feed the husk that remains of his body. No, it is me, murdering my own son. Shatul must survive. Before a new chief is chosen, the old chief must die. By the time Lorig and Olgesh reach the Bloody Knoll, the poison will finish its work. Malakath will take no offense. I doubt that. An orc of Shatul would truly understand. You are neither. Yet you are bloodkin to our clan, and your words give me the strength to do what must be done. Shatul must survive.
Over here. We need to talk. You looked different from inside Olgesh's helmet. Ushruka, exiled daughter of Chief Ogzor. Soon the new chief of Shatul. A merchant friend keeps me informed of Shatul. When she brought word of my father's injuries, I had to return and contend for chief. Shatul must survive. Have you been to Orsinium? The king hammers away at traditions which keep orcs locked in squalid strongholds. He tempers us, forges us into something new, something better. I will become chief of Shatul, and in a decade, it will become tradition. Some won't. They may challenge me, and I'll have to kill them. But when any other clan clucks about the Code of Malakath, Shatul will band together as we always do. We'll triple their rate on a chater, a built-in blood price for the disrespect. I think we'll get rich off the Malakath zealots. That will make the king happy. And if he asks me to be his chief wife, I'll decline. But I'll offer him the chance to be my king husband. Now I head to the Bloody Knoll. There I will kill Lorig and become chief of Shatul. For this to work, my grandmother must know my intentions. Inform her, and I swear upon my mother's memory, I will repay the favor when I am chief. Gladly. Tell her the truth. I don't care if she approves. She will need to prepare the clan for my success. If Malakath disapproves, he can strike me down in the Bloody Knoll. But Shatul must survive. Go. There's little time.
My son, Chief Ogzor is dead. Lorig waits at the Bloody Knoll. Is Olgesh on his way? What? Ushruka was exiled from Shatul. I would never allow her to contend for chief. That foolish girl. We're a traditional clan. Shatul will never accept an exiled woman as chief. Had she become Lorig's hunt wife as my son wanted, Shatul would have stayed for the wedding. We would have been there when the Reach attacked Lorig's clan. Her selfishness led to their destruction. Take this ritual blade. It is flawed at its core, just like Lorig and Ushruka. Replace the blade of the weakest contender. When the blade fails, the weakest contender will most assuredly die. If she go, there is little time.
She's pledged loyalty. And we know she's pledged loyalty. Who's? Okay, so this was the guy that we fought the giant with. And he brought back, like, I don't know, a big toe or something, and he was all proud of it. Her grandma really wants her dead, eh? Fuck, that's a dick move. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna fuck with the system. Let's do this. Let's bring the exiled chick into a chieftain. I like that. I like that. Let's do it. This guy's all happy about his big toe. You're in trouble. Oh wait, do we get to watch it? This is a hiding spot? It's not very hidey. I'm orange with glowing eyeballs. Ooh, what was that?
Ashruka? You have to go. If Ulgesh sees you, he'll kill you.
Ulgesh is in Orsinium. He sold me his armor before I came to Shatul.
No. What have you done?
Dry.
Shatul must survive. Don't hold back, Lorig.
Malakath favor the victor.
Goodbye, Uncle Lorig.
Oh, snap.
You've returned. Who is the new chief of Shatul?
Your granddaughter.
You've returned. Who is the new chief of Shatul? I see. I convinced our clan that Ashruka's victory would test our faith in Malakath's favor. They'll accept her. For now. If she allows it, I shall advise her. She'll need all the help she can get.
Ooh.
You alone emerged from the bloody knoll. Did you pray to Malakath for your victory?
I needed no prayers, only my strength.
Then go forth, my chief, and receive your clan. Shatul, I present your new chief.
Know this, my clan. A new era begins today. The era of the Orc. At King Kurog's side, we shall lead Tamriel to greatness! I know the cheers won't last. I'll need to guard against challengers from all sides, to be twice the chief my father was. But for now, this feels good. This feels right. Of course you do. I don't know if I can attend the moot myself. I should stay here until the clan gets used to the idea of me as chief. But you can tell the king that Shatul supports him absolutely.
Okay.
This is not justice.
Ooh, that's a hike. Oh my god, this baby. It's a baby. Two of them? But ooh, that's high. That's high. I don't know if that's gonna be death. Oh, look at that. Sick. Like this. Hi.
Seekers aren't usually that much trouble. But these were organized.
I forgot that other one. That's okay, I went around. I would have missed it anyways.
Does nobody understand true art?
I know you. You're one of those outsiders that Kurog brought to our land. I heard you've done some amazing feats, but I'd rather you didn't linger in my stronghold.
Well then, good sir.
Sorry, but I have problems of my own right now. As long as my forge wife is miserable, I can't deal with anything else. I wonder, does King Kurog have a solution for volatile family disputes? I'd definitely listen to him speak on that topic.
There's an old saying, not my monkeys, not my circus. Well, here's another one for you. Live alone, never atone.
If you're brave enough, talk to Lasgal and do whatever she asks. If you can finally get her to stop yelling at me, I'll go and listen to whatever Kurog wants to say.
I could use a break.
never have them. The king insisted on a Morkel daughter for his forge wife. But then he decided to pass over my eldest. Now Ashika wants to prove him a fool for marrying her little sister. Malekith alone knows why Ashika ran off. Wounded pride sent her to Morkel descent, no doubt. Idiot! The girl will end up as Ogre Dun or a spider hatchery. Running off to Morkel descent is why Ashika's still unwed! Finding glory in old relics instead of at the king's side? He'd have chosen her if she wasn't so headstrong. Ugh. Go on, ask. Ashika thinks she's steel in a world full of iron. For all the king blusters, she'd challenge him at every turn. Her little sister is content to just run a forge. Easy choice. Also, now it was years ago. Alga said the breastplate I made her son was adequate. Question my skill with a word from a Daggerfall parlor? Pah! Didn't help.
Who are you? It doesn't matter, the Hand of Morkel is mine. Once I find it, which is harder than I thought. That's why you're here, isn't it? What? Why? My what? Does she even listen to me? She never listens. Honor of the clan, I say. You'll find someone soon, she says. All right. She sent you here to help? Good. Help me find Morkelden. The long-lost home of Morkel clan. The old poems say it was buried in ice and stone-marked thrice. See the statues? Morkel's stonework and very old. Morkelden has to be nearby, but well, maybe you can find the way in. The old poems of Morkelden's founding mention a heroic trio who rebuffed Winter's grasp and found haven beneath. Maybe they saved the clan from a tunnel collapse. Oh, there's some writing at the base of the statues. Couldn't make sense of it. Buried in ice and stone-marked thrice, the statues must reveal the way inside. I think there's an order to lighting the braziers, but I can't get it to work. The wall shifted. Sealed away, but hidden in plain sight. Morkelden, lost among the ice. That's it! The Hand of Morkel. It's in some sort of... What is that, a display? It's nestled in there tight. Of course we can't just take it. Phew. The Hand of Morkel is held in something called the... I think it said Heart Forge? Also, endless breath and untold rage lets purest heart release the hand. Poets. The Hand of Morkel is held... We need to rekindle the forge. Endless breath has to mean bellows, and untold rage is... a furnace? Strange way to say it. I'm missing something. Can you look around for a bellows and some kind of blast furnace? Morkel clan prefers simple solutions that last. Look for switches or some kind of mechanism. We'll see what happens when you set things in motion. Oh, and stay alert. My ancestors wouldn't leave this place completely unguarded. You did it! Now for purest heart. The old clan word for heart also means blood. Purest blood. Morgul blood? My father is Morgul's chief. My blood must work. Just a quick flash of the knife. Look, it's opening. Like a hand. Opening. Oh. Oh no. The hand of Morgul isn't our forge hammer. It's the cage around it. And if my clan's old word for heart also means blood, then this wasn't our heart forge. It was our... My mother says we're the best smiths in Hrothgar because we put heart in the steel. Whose heart? Whose blood? Morgul clan hasn't had enemies since the days of Morgulden. Did we feed our rivals to that thing? You're right. The old poems aren't about honor we lost when we left Morgulden. It's honor gained for burying our greatest shame beneath a mountain of ice. And a warning to stay away from the hand of Morgul, which... well, we couldn't have known. Not without blood magic. But I can't just leave it here. It's our heritage. I'll bring it back to the stronghold, but what then? What do I tell my clan? You're right. You forge a better blade by studying your past mistakes. I can't keep this from my clan. Perhaps there's a better way to use this place. An honorable way. Morgulden doesn't require the blood of our enemies. That's just how it was misused. Maybe the blood of Frostbite? Blood, Ichor, whatever. I heard a rumbling when you rekindled the forge. Maybe another way out. Anything to avoid those ogres. Look, a door hidden by the ice. Is that... sunlight? This is close to Orsinium. Useful if we ever need to return to the blood, the Heart Forge.
There's nothing out here but snow and more snow. I should have remained at the campfire.
Hrothgar is no place.
Is that your ally, Ashaka? Quiet! Ashaka speaks on a matter concerning the clan.
Morkel clan, our search is over. Today, we are whole once more. No longer shall we live in our ancestors' shadow. There is power in our blood, and at last, we reclaim it. Behold, the hand of Morkel! And beneath the mountains, the great forge of Morkelden is rekindled! It is a new era for Morkel. A new era for orcs.
Prepare yourselves, my clan. Soon we march to Orsinium. We shall build it anew.
The news of the Blood Forge brings strife, but I will not allow us to look away. It is not in our nature. Now, I name you Bloodkin to Morkel clan. Last thing I'll do before heading to Orsinium. The king needs a clan who can work its great forge. And it will keep our clan away from Morkelden until I find a better way to use the Blood Forge.
Kurog's outsider. I'm not sure what you did exactly, but you somehow restored peace to my family, and thereby helped my clan. You have my thanks. Sure, why not? I'll go to this moot and listen to what Kurog has to say. It's the least I can do after you helped us with our family problem. Perhaps I'll see you in Orsinium, outsider.
So much to do, so little time.
Finest merchandise around.
Better loosen those purse strings, stranger.
hope you're not looking to buy stone. The quarry's gone dry.
Another outsider here to perform tricks for the false king? Bah, go back to Kurog and leave a real clan chief in peace. So, you're a lapdog and a messenger? I have no time for Kurog's games, outsider. As long as my quarry remains in danger, my place is here with my clan. You think you can accomplish what me and my strongest warriors have been unable to do? Very well, outsider. Restore order in the Greystone Quarry, and I will go and listen to Kurog's fancy words.
Why do you sound like a famous actor? Just saying.
Have you happened to see an elf around here? Tall, spindly, talks way too much for his own good. No, of course not. That would have been too easy. This is what I get for hiring a tuskless runt. He said he could improve efficiency in Greystone Quarry. What did we get for our trouble? First the fog, then the screams, then nothing. Not a word, and it smells like elf mischief to me. My husband, Chief Ramash, went down into the quarry to look for the elf and find out what happened to our workers. He came back covered in blood, and I can tell you, Ramash doesn't bleed easily. I'd appreciate any help you can provide. After what happened to the chief, the rest of the clan refuses to go anywhere near the quarry. If you can get in there, find out what happened, and make sure the quarry workers are safe.
Shadows. Shadows in the fog.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab a cup of water real quick and then we'll rip this.
What are you doing down here? Don't you know that Greystone Quarry is a disaster area? What happened? The High Elf, that's what happened. Things were fine for a while. Rock flowed out of the quarry at a record pace. But then we broke into a cavity and the elf insisted on exploring it. That's when the fog began to roll out of the hole. It was fog. Thick as stew it was. Chief Ramash and Huntwife Bulgar decided to enter the quarry and find out what happened to the elf and the workers. We went with them. Worst decision I ever made. We entered the fog, but we weren't alone in there. There were shadows, things in the fog. We were attacked. I saw the chief run out, covered in blood. Bulgar's still down there, looking for her daughter. Last we knew, she was with the elf. Find the Huntwife and her daughter, and kill as many of those things as you can. But the elf, save the elf for me.
I thought you were one of those damn machines. You're just lucky I've got the reflexes of a snow bear, or your guts would be decorating the floor. Now, care to explain what you're doing down here? Is this another of my husband's half-hearted rescue attempts? Whatever. I guess I should be grateful. One of those metal spiders took a chunk out of my leg. Nothing too serious, but I can't fight worth a damn. So it's up to you to find my daughter. I don't, but I can hope, can I? Besides, I haven't seen her corpse, and she is her father's daughter. Then there's the elf. He knows what he's doing, and has more than a few tricks up his sleeve to deal with the machines. He's a clever bastard, I'll give him that. He knew there was a dwarven ruin down here, and used us to uncover it. We should have been more careful. But he had significantly increased our production. And you know Orsinium, they always want more stone. Shaban, she's a brave young woman. Took an immediate interest in the High Elf and his fancy ways. The elf didn't seem to mind. In fact, I think he liked having someone strong and beautiful at his side. You find one, and you'll find the other.
Oh, thank Trinimac. You're not one of those dwarven dwemer things. But what are you doing down here? Did you come to help me escape from this damn quarry? Our quarry, sure. But the dwarves carved out this quarry centuries ago. It looks like they started down here and were working their way up. But don't ask me what they used the stone for. I don't want to think about that. He told me to stay here while he went to investigate the central structure. It was brave of him to go on his own. I wanted to help him, but I know my limitations. I was trained to deal with animals, not walking forges.
Amazing! You were actually able to navigate the Dwemer defenses? You must either be exceptionally strong or exceedingly lucky. Either way, I can make use of that. Ah, so you've met them. I really do feel awful about what happened. I offered my help because I suspected that the ruins of Mizandine were down here, but I never expected such powerful defenses. This place is remarkable. Yes, but I was referring to the fog. It was a most curious thing. As soon as we unearthed the door to this place, a heavy fog set in and the Dwemer spiders swarmed us. I know how to handle dwarven constructs. The orcs, sadly, do not. These Dwemer systems are as sophisticated as they are ancient. I'm not sure we can disable the constructs now that they're fully operational, but we may be able to control them. All we need to do is find the construct control center. Our paths cross again. Thank the Eight. It's amazing how often good research leads to remarkable discoveries. Since we parted, I have come to the conclusion that this is an automated quarry. Like the Orc Pit above, only much more sophisticated. Isn't it, though? That's what we in the business call a remarkably well-preserved orb of illumination. I believe this dwarven device may contain the key that allows us to bring Mizandine's defenses under our control. Think of the device as a gigantic combination lock. These emitters shine light upward towards the various lenses attached to the rings. If you rotate the lenses to a specific orientation, the device should unlock. Trial and error, like any other scientific endeavor. But be sure to keenly observe every rotation of the rings. That's the key to our success. We can manipulate the 3 kinetic resonators to adjust the lenses and rotate the rings. Follow me. Fascinating. I never imagined the control mechanism would fit inside so small a space. It will take me some time to master this device. But with it, I'm sure I can suppress the outer defenses and return the quarry to a relatively safe state. Oh yes, it's perfectly safe to work the quarry again. And please give the Orcs my deepest and most sincere apology regarding these unfortunate circumstances. I have something I want to try first. Something that will help repay the Orcs for my indiscretion. If I can make a few adjustments, I want to offer the constructs to the Orcs. I'm sure they'll make excellent workers. I'll join you up above shortly.
As soon as our scouts sent word that people were emerging from the quarry, I hurried down to see what was happening. So, where's that damned elf and what did he do? Dwarves? That's the last thing I expected. From the stories I've heard, things involving ancient ruins and dwarves never turn out well. Then the elf survived? Perfect! That means I still get to wring his scrawny neck. Wait a moment. What's that sound? Troll dung, it's the constructs! The damn elf betrayed us! To arms, my clanmates! Let's show this mad elf what we think of his dwarven army.
Don't be alarmed. I bring a gift. These constructs can work your quarry and build a great city of Orsinium.
Damn you, elf. I should kill you where you stand.
What did I say? Please, my friend, make her see reason.
He got half my workers killed, and now he insults us as well? The elf's blood price is steep, and he's going to pay it very slowly. Greystone Quarry belongs to Clan Tumnosh. It should be worked by Clan Tumnosh, not those metal monsters. As long as one Tumnosh lives, we'll extract stone from this quarry just the way Malakath intended.
Would want those machines taking your jobs.
With orc sweat and orc muscle, we dishonor ourselves and our ancestors if we sat back and let machines do all the work for us. It figures that an elf would come up with such a disgraceful and dastardly plan. Their worth is considerable, and we'd be able to keep our quotas as we build back up. You're right. Thank you for letting me see beyond my rage.
You gotta invest in Persuade and... what's the other one? Kick the dookie out of you, I don't know. Persuade and intimidate, yeah. I have another skill point. I had 7 earlier. And with another Sky Shard, I'm gonna be back up to 9, which I had yesterday. I can't seem to get rid of these fast enough. And the build is pretty well done. I guess I'll just go like Sticky Fingers and whatever else. I might take some of the more exotic things, some of the more exotic skills and start using those on this character if I'm gonna have this many extra points laying around for no reason. Okay, am I done? Are you recruited? I gotta take a walk back to the... You know, for mine, I didn't notice any ore. How are we doing this? Taking the road. Kitty. Are we back?
Ah, outsider. I confess I had my doubts, but my forge wife tells me you were as good as your word.
Okay, so... No. Just that... This guy sounds like... I swear to God, this guy sounds like Brad Pitt, but maybe it's just late and I've been on the game for far too long. But listen to this.
Ah, outsider. I confess I had my doubts, but my forge wife tells me you were as good as your word.
Come on.
Oh, very well. You performed a vital service for my clan. The least I can do is go and listen to whatever fancy words Kurog wants to shout at us this time. I'll see you in Orsinium, outsider.
Oh, I like your skin. I want your skin. It'd go nice with my white skirt. Oh, I could be all white. Oh, just crushing. I simp for your body. Where are we going? Oh, we're done. Are we done? We're done. I see we go up, get that, and then hike back over. Well, take that over. I'm not hiking. Right? Yeah, I can do that. When you're faster than a mount. I can make that faster too. I think it's it'll cost me more stamina. If you wanted to make like a collecting build with fast regen. What's the other skill? Where is it? I know it's here. Is it vigor? No. It's in here somewhere. Wait, what? Oh, to be able to see things invisible. It's in here somewhere. Unless they took it out. I don't think they did though. Did they take it out? No, did they take it out? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. I can add that on top of whatever I got. How come I don't have that? Unlocked it at Assault 5. I wonder if Assault is PvP. That's okay. Yeah, okay, that looks like PvP to me. Oh, oh, I'm supposed to meet him at the bar. Where's his seat? Oh, he's not sitting.
And my champion returns. Still alive, and with most of your vital body parts intact. My shield wives owe me. I told them not to bet against me. But enough of that. Were you successful? Are the clan chiefs going to attend the moot? Perfect! You've done me a great service, my friend. The moot will be remembered as the turning point for Hrothgar. The day when all the clans united under the rule of a strong and visionary king. A new golden age for the Orsimer begins here. Now, why, we prepare for the moot, of course. It will be packed. Clan chiefs from the farthest reaches of Hrothgar will come together to finally accept my vision for the future. This is how a kingdom is born. Too bad Bosrog is going to miss it.
Isn't the other one gonna miss it as well? The chick. I was gonna say, she's not coming.
Don't worry about Bosrog. He hasn't been seen since the attack on the temple. He's probably gone so deep into hiding or run so far away that we'll never see that traitor again. Why should I be? You're concerned enough for both of us. But come on, you're worse than my shield wives. Have a drink. Have the whole damn keg if you want. And take this for services rendered. Now, all we have to do is sit back and wait.
Only $332 for that whole thing? You know how long you had me running around for? Yeah, you're supposed to be the king of kings. That's pretty cheap. $32K? Oh, that's like an average quest. Hell, I could rip a pack of zombies for like $20K. Get out of here. Dumping it all into the lover. Use it more. I think I'm just gonna keep it there. No, I'm still having trouble. I don't think I want physical. I think I'm okay for physical right now. Right? Had all those things running around smacking me. I'm okay with that. It's the fireballs. It's the electricity. Those things really sting. Can we not? Yeah, reduce damage taken from flame shock. Here we go. I could probably... Well, I think maybe the reason I'm doing so nice in the physical regard is because I have all this, so just don't fuck with it right now. Pay attention. You keep complaining about all of the elemental stuff, so start stacking on that now. Make this a little more comfortable gameplay. Can I steal stuff from you yet? No, eh? You still don't trust me. I brought all that together for you, and you still won't let me take bread off your table. Oh, that's a cool pet. Oh, I guess it's not. Well, it's supposed to be his bar, isn't it? Your face is on the wall. Okay, what are we doing now? No, we're not going to Cold Harbor to rescue the king. Give me another quest to do here.
Hello!
Oh.
I've been looking all over the city for you.
Pigtail, speak of the devil. Look at that. We got a quest or what?
I had the hardest time finding you. Looked all over the city, even got lost once or twice. I did find an adorable sweet shop, though. They had these wonderful tiny cakes that were absolutely delicious. Who knew all cakes could taste so good?
Okay, I thought we had a quest. That digression went so ADHD.
Right to business, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, good to see you. Fine, fine. Anyway, High Priestess Solgra needs our help.
I'm sorry I
She wants
dumped
us to
on
work
you
together
for
on
your
this.
info
When you have a
dump.
moment, you need to go see her. It's a rescue mission, but she said she wants to give you the details personally. After all, you did save her life. I can see it now. Oh, my savior. Let's retire to my private chamber.
Yes,
so I can share
settle
the
down.
intimate details with you. Seriously, Solgra wants to keep this quiet. Said the situation was sensitive. She especially doesn't want the king to know. When I suggested asking the king for help, she insisted that that would only get more people killed. Just so you know. No, doesn't have a clue. That's what makes it so exciting. This is an honest-to-goodness secret mission. I always wanted to go on a secret mission. Besides, once you talk to Solgra, you'll understand. She explains things much better than I do. Have you seen my bow skills? I'm sure Solgra noticed and said to herself, "That's a fine young lass. She can put a shaft through an apple balanced on the back of a moving Wamasu. I shall recruit her." Either that, or she was desperate for some help. I'll meet up with you later.
Dorky
Go see
smile
Solgra,
at
but
the
don't
end.
take too long.
Where are we going? No, I don't want to do Ritz. Yes, let's do that.
Morkel wares are now at the forge. And now I see people willing to spend. Do you not agree?
Oh, I thought he was faced the other way. I was gonna kill all 4 of them.
Well?
Come here, Kruger!
I don't know if falling hurts your armor. Are you dead?
I must finish this.
You look very frustrated. Okay. Can I take this pack out? I don't think this pack is gonna move.
Thank you for responding so quickly to my summons, especially considering everything you've been doing to support the king. Did Everly tell you that I have a delicate situation? I could really use your help again. She can be rather exuberant, but I suppose the term is accurate. I debated with myself before deciding to ask the two of you for assistance. But in the end, there isn't anyone else I would trust with this matter. A shield wife from one of the clans sent me an urgent plea for help. It appears that the clan's chief has been taken captive by a fanatical group of... how do I put this? They're members of a religious sect devoted to Trinimac. Yes, but it's not the same. The Voshrak are Trinimac extremists who bend the sacred teachings to their own purposes. They've been gathering power and influence at an alarming rate. If they kill the Captain Chief in Trinimac's name, it will give the Orc traditionalists one more arrow to put in their quiver, and they won't use it only against us. King Korog and the Forge Mother have supported us. This will cripple their cause and turn everyone against Trinimac and his followers. Go to Farin's stronghold and meet Everlee. Stop the Voshrak and rescue the chief before it's too late. I just ask for your discretion in this matter. If the king finds out, he'll send an army, which will only result in more death and destruction. 2 things before you go. First, avoid bloodshed on your way into the stronghold. The captives won't be immediately harmed if the Voshrak feels secure. Second, I'm not sure which chief was taken. The message I received was purposefully vague. Not much. They're rather secretive, keep to themselves. They apparently wear masks whenever they gather, and I've heard rumors. They've been linked to trouble in the West. This sect is rather new from what I've been given to understand.
I'm going to hell for laughing at that. Oh, you sounded like you deflated. Fuck, that was gruesome. I should be killing fucking priests. Can I steal from you? Can't steal from you, eh? I should level my night blade. That thing would be gruesome. Ew, we're not walking that. What? That's so far away. Spiders and butterflies in the snow. Are these one-shot kill? am I doing? Meeting someone. But don't kill anybody, right? Avoid killing someone. Oh, to remain undetected, okay. Shit. I have a guard at every entrance. Shit. I wonder if I jump, will I get seen? I have no idea who I'm meeting and where I'm meeting them. I'm not even in the spot no more. Fuck. Fuck.
You made it! Excellent!
Are you serious?
You found me! I knew you could do it. Did you like the trail I left for you?
No.
It was easy. Hide, release an arrow, move forward, repeat. And I was able to stay hidden the whole way. Well, mostly. I did almost get caught that last time. Scared the leaves off my tree, if you catch my meaning. I dove down here to hide and wait for you to arrive. Worked a lot better in my head, truth be told. I found out that the stronghold contains a large prison of some sort, but I have no idea where they hid the thing. Nothing around here looks like a prison to me. Oh, I did hear something else while I was sorting my arrows and waiting for you. A couple of Vosh rocks were arguing. One of them stormed off toward the overlook. He sounded pretty upset with the cult. We might be able to get the prison's location out of him. Or, you know, he could alert the entire stronghold to our presence. The cultists talk a lot. We might be able to eavesdrop on them and hear something useful. Or we can search the buildings and hope for the best. Either way, let's split up. We can meet back up after one of us finds something.
If you discover anything useful, meet me behind the Great Hall. And try not to raise any alarms. The longer we can keep the Vosh Rock from discovering our presence, the less likely they are to start slaughtering any prisoners.
Two of them up there. Three of them up there. Is he below or above? Are you? Oh, fuck. Have you come to laugh at me? Hmm? Yeah, I had that in the bag and lost it. No, I'm too fast for you. No. Fuck. Come on. Getting sloppy. Okay. Don't let your skinny ass fall through the floorboards again. Goodbye. I'm not even gonna talk to you. I can't even believe you gave me that option. Oh, fuck. Now what are we gonna do? Awesome. Get off the tree. How many people are here? 2, 3, 3. I'm not taking on 3. I need to be quiet. Do I need to be quiet? I don't know. But we're gonna try to be. Oh, look at this cheater. I see you. Yo, is that flower? That's a lot of orcs. That's it for in here, eh? Ah. We're Are we supposed to eavesdrop in here? But everybody's dead? Did I miss something down here? No, that's it, eh? That's it. Somebody must have killed them. Yo, how far are you gonna push me? pushing the one off the cliff didn't count as a kill. That makes no sense.
Did you learn anything about the prison? I gathered some interesting information, but nothing that helps us at this exact moment.
Floundered for nothing.
Underground? Like in a dungeon or something? I hope you don't expect me to grab a shovel and start digging. I don't do that sort of thing. A well? Yeah, I saw the old well. We'll need a rope or something to climb down, though. Check near the forge. I noticed tools and ropes hanging around. One of those ropes should serve our needs. I'm glad you're back. It's starting to get cold out here. Well, colder, really. I'm not sure how the orcs and the Nords stand it. Did you find a rope? Was it right where I said it would be? I knew you could do it. Follow me. I'll secure the rope and drop it into the well. Come on. The well is this way. I'll hang back and look around up here a little more while you head into the prison. All right, the rope is secure. Good luck down there. Hope you find the prison and not some nasty...